Hello everyone, welcome back to Slay the Spire 2. I'm on video today. Let us check on our run history. We did fairly well. Did not achieve my full goal. Everyone. Oh, whoops. Welcome back to Slay the Spire 2. Classic. I'm on video today. Alright, so didn't achieve my full goal of winning every single run that we did of Slay the Spire 2, but we did pretty well. Well enough, I should say. The Necrobinder got me, despite I think having like a really good toolkit. And looks like I'm getting slightly faster on runs as they go on. So let's start climbing. Just do some Swarming Elite and get it going. Hope everybody's having a good day. I don't know if this camera spot is like the best spot, but we shall see. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defense, lose 10 HP. I mean, it's not a bad call, really. What do we... I mean, 150 gold also isn't bad. We could go to an early shot, perhaps. There should be more elite fights now. We could fight 4 elites, potentially. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's go to an early shop. See what's there. Let's be rich. Means no advantage in this first battle, but that should be alright. Does this game look weird to you? Game looks a little bit weird to me. I think that might be the settings. I'd lowered the frame rate of it because, well, like, the stream asked me to, but now I don't want to do that anymore. So yeah, hopefully this is fine. I'm gonna move it just a little bit, maybe small. Cool, there. That looks pretty okay. Time to just chill, I guess. Yeah, the problem is we keep getting weakened. I see how this is. I see why we're struggling here. Still, didn't take too much damage. We could exhaust any number of cards in our hands. Okay, so we're looking for exhaust energies. I tend to like Stomp. Stomp's a pretty good card. So is Hemokinesis. Both are good in their own ways. We could build towards a lot of attacks with Stomp. Sure. Just do a bunch of damage. So like right here. We can take 7 for no reason. Maybe that was wrong. I mean, either way we win the combat now. Maybe it was right. We could have taken damage there. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable. We don't have great ways of applying vulnerable just yet, but you know what? Let's build into it. Then maybe the shop will give us even more vulnerable synergy. Paper Frog is vulnerable synergy. Feed is really good too. I like the idea of building into Paper Frog, though. Bola is okay. Deal 3 damage. At the start of your next turn, return this card to the hand. It's nice. It goes back to the hand, right? Not top of the deck. That's good. Upgrade at the start would also be quite good. I don't think it's correct to put all our money into Paper Frog here. I think buying something like Inflame, Feed, and then like a card remove would be the stronger play for us long term here. Heck, even Chemical X is pretty good. We don't have any X cards just yet, but once we get them, it'd be nice to have Chemical X. Is Chemical X always 2, or did it used to be 3? I can't remember. Perhaps we shall... Nah, let's get Paper Frog. Let's go all in on Vulnerable. Feed is so done. We've done Feed forever. Like, I don't need to do that. Okay, we're not going to be able to play Stomp this turn. Getting more energy in this deck would be good for us. 2 times 4. I don't really want to continuously take damage. And I guess we didn't have to. We could totally have just won now. The extra vulnerable damage isn't going to be super good on strikes, but it'll be much better on non-strikes. Speaking of strikes, we could take a pommel strike. Sure. I guess 0 cost attacks would also be good for us. Heading straight towards this elite. What are you going to do? You're going to intend to apply afflictions on my cards. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to hit you. Then you're going to summon monsters. Okay, I don't want you to do that, actually. I'd prefer if you didn't do that. Oh, the dog I'm watching is She's getting a little sad. Not actually sad, but it's gonna get a little tough. Gonna play one skill a turn. Okay, that's fine. I think we're gonna try to still take very little damage. If we could draw the stomp on the correct turn, that would be awesome, please. Thank you. Everything has like just one more HP than it should. Yeah, definitely feel bad about my first options now. Hey, however, whenever you play a card that is containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Oh, whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. I see. So we play our strikes for free in many ways. I guess card draw here is also good. You know what? Let's try it. I've never done Hellraiser. See how it goes. And we'll see if it's correct. Half HP, this guy ends up being stunned, right? Ow. We may need to heal. Okay, Hellraiser's kind of cool. I mean, that is energy savings. In a big way. You know what? We can buy a twin... Or, not buy, but grab a twin strike, too. How much does this cost, normally? Yeah, so we can make it down to 1. Also make Bash go to 3 vulnerable. Or we could heal. We are about to fight another elite, right? I think we're going to heal. Just because fighting another elite is terrifying. Let's go. We might not fight the next elite. What is this? First time Phantasmal Guardian is hit each turn against 6 block. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. Who's doing the most damage? I guess you guys are... Still taking some damage here, but that's not too bad. It's less damage than we took at the other elite. Cool. Gorget. Battle Trance or Feel No Pain? I think I like a Battle Trance. Feel No Pain's also good. Yeah, we can do Feel No Pain. Okay. Not bad at all. Open the chest, see what we get. Happy Flower. I'd love to see Happy Flower. Yeah, I might visit the campfire here. What the heck are you? Terrifying. Don't have good ways of blocking here. Get Gremlin Merc. Are you stealing gold from me? Something is off about this creature? Yeah, something feels off about this creature. It's attacking me for a lot. Oh wait, it's like 3 creatures in 1, right? Maybe? It's kind of cute. See what we draw? Ah, I see. Yeah, or 2 creatures in 1. Oh no, the gremlins are back. The fat gremlins. Gonna escape with my gold. You can't do that. Okay. We got there. Don't really need 0 cost attacks as much anymore. In fact, I think I'm just gonna skip this. We did heal. Could I fight another elite? I don't think I want to. I think I want to forge a card. I think I want to increase Hellraiser's viability, and then we want to find like a block card or 2 that draws cards. They're not getting buffs. It takes 0 damage, which is nice. The frailty does something here. Need to upgrade our bash, I suppose, as well. See what we draw. That's cool. The debuff actually from playing the Pommel Strike, or like playing the draw 3 card, didn't make it so we couldn't draw while it was drawing cards. So the Pommel Strike actually did draw 1 more. It's just an interesting little interaction there. Cascade, play the top X cards of your draw pile. That's kind of better if we have a more expensive deck. We can grab another Multi Fist. We can grab another Twin Strike, perhaps. Cascade's interesting. I think what's nice about Cascade is it does let us deal with bad draw a little bit more. Like if we did, like maybe we could find a defend here. I was hoping to find a defend here. Okay. Didn't take too much damage though. The sewer clam. Alright, yeah, we don't really get much out of this turn. Okay, we get the battle trance. And this is play the next X cards, right? So we have a stomp. The next X cards have to contain at least some damage. So I think we win, as long as we just play with stomp in mind. Okay, gain energy for each attack in hand. That's not going to be happening. Deal damage, deal 5 damage twice. Gain 2 strength, the enemy gains 1 strength. Crazy. But maybe okay in minion fights. Who's our boss again? I should like look at this. Who the heck are you? I don't know. Do they summon? Should I know that? Should I play stone armor? Giving the enemy 1 strength, not usually recommended. Let's fight this elite. Given that I don't know who we're facing, seems like a questionable idea, but hey. Enemy intends to give us 4 status cards. That should do. Alright. Maybe we don't take the strength potion this fight. Maybe we take this skill. Gain 5 block, you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Interesting. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. You know what? I don't mind doing that to a strike. Cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. Okay, well in that case, I think we're doing this correctly. Did 19 turn 1. Definitely gonna take some damage. The stone armor is keeping us alive. Try to get down there. Should have played that defend, actually. Realizing that now. Alright, we should win this turn, though. Anchor's good. We could get another battle trance. I'm not sure it's that great. Gain 7 block, apply 1 vulnerable. That's kind of up our alley. That's exactly what we were looking for, actually. Alright, I like Anchor. With Anchor, do I feel comfortable with a boss fight I've never done before? I think I do. I think I do simply because I want to have... too vulnerable. Yeah, we could upgrade the bash, or we could upgrade the taunt. Maybe we want the taunt upgraded for the 2 vulnerable. We don't get a lot of block out of it. Let's upgrade the bash. That should be fine. Then we'll gain strength. Okay. They're gonna give me 2 status cards. At the end of the turn, if this card's in my hand, I take damage. Well, that's unlikely to happen, honestly. Status. Oh. Yeah, so I guess we could play it or not. Like, one of the things we could do... Battle trance, we'll grab... Hey, we're gonna get a Molten Fist, which is gonna double the vulnerable, so they have 6 vulnerable now. Feel good. We can exhaust it with our Ash Water. Don't have a lot of other synergy to do with that just yet. Honestly, I'm just gonna Cascade. See what we get. Alright. I think we've won against the Soulfish. Wait, what are they doing? They're intangible. They can't do that. That's cheating. Don't think we need to waste Ash Water. It wouldn't be that much of a waste, but kind of no reason to do it. We just don't have a good use of Ash Water right now. But what do we get here? Conflagration. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deals 2 damage for each other attack you've played this turn. That could be good. Barricade's also potentially an option here, weirdly. Aggression at the start of your turn. Put a random card from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. That's kind of interesting. Could like play multiple strikes again. Conflagration works with how many attacks we're playing with Hellraiser. And the more draw we get, the better that works too. So like we'll just want to find other sources of draw. Barricade gives us some long-term potential in survivability, which I do like. But it's going to conflict with Hellraiser unless we can get like more energy in this deck and more draw. Let's go with Conflagration. I think any of those options were pretty viable. Take a look at what our enemy is. Okay, it's this guy again. I know what this guy does. He's the demon that's going to debuff us. Okay. So yeah, we really want draw against this demon if we can get it, or we want good defenses if we can get it. We were able to go elite hunting pretty successfully that time. I think we could do that again, potentially. Can visit a shop after 3 fights or 2 fights if we want to. Kind of gives us the same potential either way. I guess we could do 3 elites like this way. That's kind of nice. Yeah, it seems like a nicer path. Definitely want to visit a shop. Alright. Let's get our rewards first. Upgrade 4 cards. Could be alright. Start your turn. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Gain 1 strength. Ooh. Ooh, we do like strength. I don't know about exhausting top card of my draw pile really, but it's not bad. Rax relics. I don't think I want to do that. We have a number of rares we'd like to upgrade to, right? I guess we have upgradables. Can do a conflagration. What does it do? Yeah, that's a good one. Stone armor. Cascade seems good. Pommel strike seems good. Things that draw are good. Things that scale us are good. So now we really want energy as well as a little bit more draw. But definitely energy. Alright. We had the right call on that turn. Didn't take any damage. I like this. It's going well so far. Could take a second battle chance. Battle chance does lose value the more you have of them, but I think 2 is fine for this deck, and now we really want to see energy cards. Oh, we didn't have to block that much. I should pay attention to the cards that I have. Really need to pay attention to that. Okay. We actually didn't need to block at all that turn. That was stupid. Just me being dumb. But our deck seems pretty solid right now. I don't want to do too much more to it. Yeah, I'm not even going to take a True Grit. I normally always take True Grit, but we're going to keep it relatively thin so we can draw our powers. We don't need to defend. Let's do Conflagration. Play some cards here. Got some good block. Could take 5 damage, but we really don't need to. Wow, they really took damage there. Beautiful. I can honestly say I've never done a deck like this before, so that's neat. Crimson Mantle, at the start of your turn. Lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. I don't know, it's like both fine and whatever at the same time. Let's try it out, I guess. Don't know if this is the deck for it, really. But it could be alright. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. Don't care about that. Procure a rock-shaped potion. Potion-shaped rock. Wait, oh, sorry. Rock-shaped potion? No, potion-shaped rock, where we deal 15 damage at the start of each combat. Guess that's something we would throw away. other potions for. Hey, we can buy that feed we ignored earlier. We can get the ultimate strike, which is kind of funny, and perfected strike. I mean, this is kind of a strike deck. I'm going to get rid of a strike, weirdly enough. Do I want to buy the ultimate strike? I kind of do. Armaments isn't going to be that helpful for us, actually. Let's buy a perfected strike. Heck, we play it for free, right? Once we play our power. And let's go this way. Upgrade first. Upgrade perfected. We should upgrade feed first, actually. Feed's a little bit awkward because we might accidentally play it on a turn we don't want to. But it's not terrible. So we are blocking for 20, but they are dealing slightly more than 20, so we could do a little bit of damage instead. Hit for 9, sure. It's going well so far. Okay. Instantly not going well. Yeah, I really want to draw... our powerful card. Guess now we're guaranteed to draw Hellraiser. Cascade has nothing to play, sadly. No, it does draw. Okay. So that's fine. Then we'll probably need to feed on the last guy who's alive. And we've taken quite a bit of damage. Not an ideal turn. I guess being weakened does that. The block we've gotten every time has been good, though. Hey, we drew feed at the perfect time. Good. Epoch discovered. We're gonna get rid of the exhaust card. Take the bowler hat. Baller hat. It's kind of baller too. Definitely don't want expected fight. Do like a shrug it off though. And then we could smith. We could make perfected strike even better. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of damage. I don't know how much damage, but quite a lot. Grindstone, sure. You know what? Upgrade all our strikes. Now we fight this guy. Good to chill out during this guy's first turn. Don't want to draw too many bad cards immediately. So, Perfect Strike's dealing 30. That's kind of good. It's actually dealing 52, which is really good. Okay, we're not blocking for a whole heck of a lot, though. We did take a bunch of damage this turn, and sadly. If we just draw a few more attacks next turn, we'll be happy. Battle Trance gets us there. Yeah, we can do a Fire Potion to save some damage. I'm cool with that. Dude, definitely take another Pommel Strike. We are slowly bleeding out here in terms of damage taken. Gonna upgrade a second Pommel Strike. Do I go for the other elite, or maybe we just go for like an event? Another shop? I mean, events could be bad, they could be good. You never know. Polonus Core, every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. That is pretty good. We could go get gold for the shop, though. Gonna actually get gold for the shop right now. Took some damage there, which scares me. Ooh. I think I'd rather have the ultimate defend right now. Even though the ultimate strike also seems good. When we visit a shop, we just drop 10 additional gold, plus 20% more gold. Maybe it's worth it. Bag of Prep's actually really strong. We definitely buy a bag of prep. I don't care what else shows up here. Bag of prep is necessary. Vulnerable potion could be good. Swift potion could get us out of a jam for sure. Don't know about feel no pain. I'm going to buy a swift potion. I think remove a card. Perhaps we remove a defend. 24 cards. I don't really want to add too much more. I'm going to rest against this boss. I'm feeling a little bit nervous, so we'll rest. We don't have like the deck unless we draw our good cards early. There's Hellraiser. Well, that's a part of drawing it early. Alright. So yeah, we can take 6 damage or we can draw one fewer card each turn. That's a little bit devastating for us, honestly. I think we take 6 damage. That's the usual option, right? Stone armor, then this is why we have Cascade. Can't draw again, sadly, but that's okay. Take 1 damage? That's not a problem. Can I drink this before the strikes go off? No. So yeah, these potions aren't going to be super good for us. Do you think I need to bash here? Yeah. We aren't taking much, though. Alright, they're gonna get strength, and then we're gonna get debuffed again at some point. That's alright. Yeah, I think seeing how it works now... Do I want to shrug it off? Doubt we're going to be able to feed. Let's just Perfected Strike. Win. Alright. Turns out we won that easily. Didn't need to worry at all. Trashe. I don't know if that's going to be great. Stoke. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each card exhausted. Exhaust. Do we want this? Don't really have the exhaust synergy. We never did that. Could take another Crimson Mantle. That could just be our block. I don't hate that, actually. Good. We're getting a deal with the devil again. Don't like that much, but hey, we'll be okay. Could face 4 elites. It's possible. I don't know that we're going to do that, though. Don't really have a good reason to go for 4 elites. I think we're going to go make this deal. What have you done to me, demon? Oh, are you the archdemon? No, you're the first demon. I guess we're enthralled. Add 1 enthralled to your deck. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. If this card is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Not necessarily the worst for us right now. Lose 9 max HP, add 3 apparitions to your deck. Whoa. Ethereal Exhaust. Pretty good. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack played each turn. Not going to be that good for us. I think energy is good for us, and I think the apparitions are also pretty good. But we'll take the... I think we have a unique deck for Enthralled. Like, we don't actually mind it that much. Because we're going to be playing cards not in our hand a lot of the time. Maybe I'm just going to go up the middle path. I think we have a deck capable of beating the final boss, so I just want to get there. Okay, I don't necessarily want to draw the bad cards this turn. So we'll wait. Yeah, you're Ritual. That's fine. Stone Armor, Crimson Mantle, Perfected Strike. Maybe we can get feed going soon. Playing the top 3, if I play now, that's probably fine. Oh, we win. It's It's really hard to get feed off, actually, with Hellraiser. Probably should have seen that coming. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. This is... Oh, whoa. Pillage with Hellraiser? If we have, like, 0 non-attack cards? Wait, do I get rid of Defend? I think I get rid of our last Defend. That's for sure. Taunt is interesting. We have Powers, and we have a Curse. The Curse makes that a little less good, but still Pillage, I think, is a fine card here. I can shrug. Battle Trance. Oh, we drew Enthralled. That was the danger of Battle Trance there. Oh boy. Was that the danger? Okay, that ends up being really bad. We don't get to play our Hellraiser. That's a problem. We're gonna take some damage. And we're gonna draw cards. We drew Feed again. I think I do want to save Feed. We don't have the Hellraiser out, so we can potentially draw into Feed again at some point. So we'll wait. We'll try to get the value while we can. We wait. Draw Feed, hopefully. No Feed yet. Pillage. It's fine. Didn't draw Feed, but we can still... Hellraiser. Can't draw anymore. We wait. Come on, Feed. There you are. Cool. Worth it. Can't take a Flex Potion. We don't really want a Flex Potion. Can take a Pommel Strike. Take another Upgraded Perfected Strike. It's very funny. I like that a strike deck is more of a thing now. Enchant Swift. I mean, that's actually pretty good on like Hellraiser. Because now we just draw strikes after we play Hellraiser, which seems great. Or do we draw before? I guess we'll find out. Perfect Strike deals 37 damage. It's not bad at all. They're dealing some damage, but not that much. Hey, we drew Hellraiser. And we're not going to get... We're going to get enough block. I guess we probably win next turn. Is likely. Or not next turn, I guess. We're not going to win. So as we draw... Does that count as a feed? It does. Okay. Good. It should. Right, we gotta remember we have that curse. That curse could mess us up at some point. Don't get to draw any more this turn, but that's okay. Fun Battle Trance turn. Good turn for a bash. Most likely. We can play Stomp, which is free. Conflagration is going to do enough damage. Right, we can't draw anymore. It's a lot of damage, though. If we can ignore the conflagration problem here, we'll be a happy camper. We actually just won. Yeah, see, that's why I thought that strength... That curse is not a big problem for us. The strength potion is great. Juggling. Add a copy of the third attack you play to your hand each turn. I don't even know that that's that good. Right, whenever we apply Vulnerable, draw 2 cards. Now we're talking. Just need more ways to apply Vulnerable. Let's go to a campfire. Do a upgrade. want to do an upgrade that gives us more vulnerable, hopefully. Maybe we should upgrade the draw card. Alright, Cascade there, sort of not bad, but like, I think we can Crimson Mantle twice. We did play our feed. It's unfortunate. It was always possible. Still need to draw our strike. We don't take any damage though. They're gonna start flying. Finally have Hellraiser. Okay, so it does work the way I hoped it did. That's cool. Now we can play a vulnerable. Oh, but we could have done the vulnerable vicious draw. That was what we were supposed to do. I played that in the wrong order. That feels a little bit bad. Feels silly of me. Okay, we'll play the defend just in case it matters. But you might as well play all the cards. Alright. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take a Pommel Strike. We play all the Pommel Strikes and they all draw. It's so good. Upgrade 2 random skills? Sure. I'll take a defend upgrade. Obtain a random relic. Give 100 gold for a random relic. Blessings of the Forge. I guess I don't really need that. Give up Paper Frog. Nah. Give you Blessings of the Forge. Akabeko? Okay. Create a custom card. I think we want an attack. Deal 12 damage. Hit 2 times. Whenever you play a card this turn and we lose a 6 HP, that could be okay. And let's fight elites. I think we're strong enough. This guy does 25 damage first turn, which does suck a little bit for us. Don't really have great ways of stopping that. We can't apply vulnerable to him very easily either. I guess we'll start getting block each turn. Took more damage than I'd like. Taunt. Can't really go through too much here. We have to play the Enthralled now. So I don't want to play the Battle Trance. Definitely want to draw a Hellraiser. Heck yeah. Got Stone Armor. Affected Strike does it a little bit. We're not taking damage this turn, which is nice. We can play another power here. Then maybe a Shrug It Off. I think Barricade would be genuinely pretty good too. We're going to take 2 damage, but I think that's worth. Drew non-attacks pretty quick there, unfortunately. I should have played the Mad Scientist, though. That was my bad. Should have played the Mad Scientist way earlier. Still dealt damage. But we'll hold up. Take a little bit. They're trying to attack us for a lot. They can't be vulnerable yet, but hey, we'll get there eventually, right? Okay, actually having the burns in our deck is going to be a problem. Or is it? Guess we're not feeding this fight either. Yeah. Potion Belt. Hey, we like Potion Belt. And I like Demon Form. Demon Form scaling. Visit a shop one last time. All these Moonstone, not terrible. Ooh, actually the Vulnerable is probably even better. What's this? In return, if you have no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. It's fine. I guess Master of Strategy is really good. Oh, Offering is also really good. What do you think? Offering? I think Offering is like one of the best things we could buy there. I'd buy a Master of Strategy too, over these relics. I mean, the Bag of Marbles is pretty good. I was going to get rid of that Defend, but now I don't really want to get rid of the Defend. What do I want to get rid of? I don't know. Do we buy a Twin Strike just for fun? Guess we could buy potions. Random attack potion never hurt anybody. Sure, let's just play potions. We're gonna probably have to use one on this elite fight, and then we'll want some for the boss. Oh, it's these guys. These guys are cool. They attack us a lot first turn, but that's okay. Weaken you. So we want to get rid of this guy turn 1 if we can. Shrug it off is good defend. Drew battle trance immediately. That sucks. Do a cascade. Drew enthralled. Well, we did get to play Hellraiser, which was very neat. And now, I guess it makes it worthwhile to draw. Don't take any damage turn 1. All our cards are ethereal, so we gotta play them. You play vulnerable. Do stuff. We're gonna take some damage. We have whenever we apply vulnerable draw, right? Yeah, we do. We can do the ultimate defense, and then... It's unlikely this guy survives next turn, because we have Hellraiser, but we'll see if we can get feed off. Nope. Perfect Strike will stop that. Vambrace. The first time you gain block from a card, each combat, double the amount gained. Alright. Then another Pommel Strike? Sure, that's funny. I suppose the best thing we can do right now is rest. Maybe upgrade the demon form is also pretty good, but we'll try resting. Demon form, turn 1. It's just the queen. The queen isn't a problem, right? Surely not. We got Hellraiser turn 1. That's all I ever needed. We can apply vulnerable here. I do wonder how fast we can win. I guess we might as well drink all our potions. We don't necessarily need to defend, but it wouldn't be bad if we did. We can Molten Fist. Play the top card. Alright. Probably gonna draw our curse this combat, or this turn. Ah, yes, we can only play one of these cards. We're getting 22 block this turn, though. And that card that we drew was stone, or a strike, right? So that was pretty good. I can do the enthralled, and then I can do the stone plating. So sure, let's have time. We got weakened and vulnerable and all the bad stuff. That should be okay. Don't think we're gonna be able to pull feed off. Whenever we play vulnerable, get draws pretty good. Ooh, they're doing a big attack this turn. Time to do a swift potion for sure. We can do a big attack of our own. If you lost HP this turn, draw. Don't know that we did lose HP this turn. Guess we'll do Stone Strike. Draw cards until you have attack in hand. Or that until you draw a non-attack or something. Something was supposed to happen there that was different from what happened. Stomp was big, and then we drew 3. Okay, so we took no damage. We're fine. I'm loving these turns. These are really funny. Play 3 vulnerable. We really just take down the queen. That wasn't a problem at all. Yeah, we have damage. Okay. Didn't have a problem. Did really well too. Epoch discovered, sweet. Hey, the cap is no longer 1240 or 1280, whatever it is. Oh my gosh, we got to the billions or in a day. I guess it was actually 2 days. Yeah, that's right, it was 2 days. Ascension 2 unlocked, great. Easy climbing. And we get more epochs. Alright, well, we'll see what we unlocked. Then we'll move on to the next character. Keep climbing. Defeat 15 elites. Easy. Ironclad slays the heart with its full might. The demon's contract hungrily absorbs the blight unto itself. Alrighty. What do we want there, then? Cinder. Okay, so deal 17 damage, exhausts the top card of your draw pile. Is that good? I guess, like, exhaust synergy is good. Okay. Power, draw 2 cards at the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. It's pretty cool. And then Pack's End. Can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deal 17 damage to all enemies. Okay, they didn't need to make exhaust crazier, I guess, but they did. Although we haven't seen the crazier exhaust of making all skills like 0 and then exhaust them when they're played. We also got Powdered Demise for enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. It's pretty alright. Gain 10 block. Next turn, gain 10 block. Okay, ship in a bottle. Pretty cool. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Ooh, Touch of Insanity is really nice. I guess that's Madness reference. Right, that makes sense. And then... last unlock, right? Neat. Bloodwall. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. I don't think that one's that crazy. Didn't we see that? Yeah, I think we saw that before. Oh, maybe that was the daily, where everything's available, perhaps? We got Inferno, which is old Combust art, it looks like. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP. When you lose HP on your turn, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Oh, interesting. Kind of like Combust, where Combust did damage at the start of your turn, and then you lose HP. So this is just better Combust. Yeah. So it does the same thing as Combust, but also if you take damage at other points and times, you'll deal 6 damage to everybody. That's actually crazy. Though losing HP, you know, it's a finite resource, so... although only Ironclad, is that really true? Deal 5 damage, hits an enemy, additional time for each time you lost HP. Okay, so cool, we got more HP combos. Awesome. Let's continue climbing. Ancients only heal 80% of your missing HP. That's gonna suck. At least spawn more often. Yep. We're doing the silent. We don't have to worry about the Ancients yet. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5, obtain a rare card, or get greed. I don't really want greed. Yeah, I think greed. This one seems a little bit too bad. I don't know. Maybe rest at a rest site, gain 5 max HP is not that exciting. Let's just obtain a random rare card. Okay, whenever you play a... sorry, what is that? A power. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. So instead of dealing damage to all enemies, you deal damage to random enemies. Cool. 1 second. Alright. I'm going to do some elite fights, and then... yeah, we'll go up this way. So whenever we play a card, I don't know if this is worth it. We'll find out. We take 3, but maybe we could have taken less than 3 this whole fight. Like, it's very possible. We do want to play cards. Seems like the power might be worth it. Didn't take any damage this turn, and we won't take any damage for the rest of the fight, that's for sure. Okay, we probably want to upgrade that power as well. Deals 13 damage, deals 2 less damage for each other the card in your hand. That's not terrible. Sly, gain 9 block. I mean, you could build into this card's synergy. Counts as playing it, right? Yeah, whenever we play a card. So yeah, maybe we do the discard synergy. Could be pretty good. This question mark ended up being combat. Not great for me, but we live. Guess we'd rather not get statuses if possible. We're not going to take any damage. We can gain all the block that we need this turn, so let's do it. I think there's no reason not to. Yeah, we don't need to play our power just yet. Not a thing that needs to happen, unless it's on a safe turn. This is, again, not a safe turn to do it, so we don't. Okay. 2 more strikes is all we need. They did put a lot of slimes into our deck, though, so... yeah, we're not going to get there this turn, unfortunately. Sad times for us. Expose, remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply to vulnerable. Whoa. Huh. And hey, there's Blade Dance. Add 3 shifts to your hand. Blade Dance is pretty good. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply to vulnerable. That's just like a good card, isn't it? That's a good card. Doesn't get countered as easily. Flechettes is a little bit better as well, which I do like. Gonna go for a Blade Dance. Blade Dance does exhaust, though. So this turn we can do this. Yeah, having a hard time finding the right chance to play Serpent Forms, but I think it's just because the first combats are easy enough. We don't want to, like, take more damage than we have to. Continue blocking. Okay, they're doing a full buff turn this time. Yeah, I was going to say this would be the perfect time to draw our power. We just have to deal a little bit more damage now. Okay, we get there. Bubble. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Wow, deal 6 damage to all enemies. The last card you play was a skill. Applies weak to all enemies. Okay, I like this one. 6 damage to all enemies is cool. We're not really poison-centric. Add clumsy to the deck, obtain a random relic, lose 6 HP, gain 41 gold. Can I have neither? Can't really do neither, but I guess we're going up to a shop anyways. Let's do the relic. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Well, better now than later, I suppose. For that relic. Okay, they're both doing... This is the turn. They're both doing this, the strangle? Okay. Whoa, they're both attacking for a lot of damage. That's not cool. Ow. Last card played was a skill. We get to apply weak, which is good. Weaken them just in case. Oh, we still take 3 damage because of the slither. Yeah, but I guess we win this turn guaranteed. Predator, Cloak and Dagger. I think Cloak and Dagger is where we're going to go. Deal 17 damage, cost 1 less energy for every skill played this turn. That's kind of cool, actually. That's actually kind of good. Fits in with our theme. We are going to be adding cards. We can smith. Perhaps Serpent Form gets cheaper. No, just does 5 damage. 2 weak to all enemies is a lot better. Does Blade Dance stay in the hand? No. It's going to constantly exhaust. So maybe Cloak and Dagger is even better, actually. Doesn't up its block at all, but does give us more shivs. Gonna do follow through. Definitely taking some damage this fight. We're gonna apply a lot of weak this turn. And a lot of damage. I think this is a good turn for the Flex Potion. Taking 4 isn't too bad. Taking none this turn. They're doing 13 damage to us. Haven't been able to use the Untouchable, sadly. This felt a little bit bad. 6 times 3 is a lot of damage. Okay. We're able to lower that at least a little bit, which is great, but I still don't want to take too much. 12 is okay. Dang. 5 more? It's a lot. Okay. Did draw 2 strikes this turn, though, so we made it out. Clarity Extract, draw 1 card, start your next 3 turns, draw a card. Okay, White Beast Bash Trees. Also going to make it so we can play more. Slide, deal 3 damage to random enemy 4 times. I mean, again, that would be good. We still haven't picked up more discard, though. So I can't really do that. Paper Crane's insane. We kind of have to buy Paper Crane. I wanted to remove that other card, though. Oh, Calculated Gamble's also insane. Prepared plus Calculated Gamble. Maybe that's even better than Paper Crane. I don't know. Paper Crane's pretty dang good. Start your first turn. Lose 2 energy. At the start of all their turns, gain 1 energy. Having a bad first turn, but having better future turns is interesting. Don't know that I care for it that much. Eternal Armor, gain 7 plating. I don't know. Plating, getting 3 energy for 7 plating's kind of a lot to ask. That doesn't seem worth it. Just because it doesn't affect you that turn either, right? Like, this kind of does nothing for the turn. It says do nothing for the turn, gain 7 block next turn, and minus that each other turn. No, Eternal Armor is bad. Eternal Armor needs to be reworked. I think it's actually just a bad power. But maybe I'm wrong. I think we want Calculated Gamble. And Prepared. Nah, let's buy Paper Crane. That worked out for us last time. Last time we brought Paper Frog, this time we buy Paper Crane. Surely it'll be okay. Letter R opener is pretty darn good for us. We plan to play skills a lot. We have a Shiv-like deck. Hey, we can finally get untouchable. Haha. Cool. We'll take out the slime turn 1, or as fast as possible, since they're likely to deal more damage to us the next turn. Okay. Ooh, I maybe should have just focused down the slime that turn. I think I got a little too cute with it. Though the weakness did lower their damage substantially, right? Like, it wasn't bad. Need to find a time to play that other power. I just don't, like, when are we going to be able to play Serpent Form? That's my question. Just doesn't seem like it could happen. Okay, we win with Double Strike. Silent gets taken out. Malaise. We like Malaise. Malaise is pretty good. Do need to heal. I think we could take on another elite fight. Let's just draw. Okay. Maybe we just actually do a huge Malaise this turn. Keep him weak for a while. Blessing of the Forge now. Would have been a nice time to draw our powerful card. So they're doing 13. It's honestly pretty okay. We can block that. We can keep weak up kind of forever. Yeah, we're doing it. I guess we did have to use both potions, but like they are weakened forever. Like they're attacking us forever, but like they're also just unable to actually deal damage to us. Well, no, that's not true. They just did 2. Ooh. Maybe I'm the one who needs to chill. Not gonna win this turn, so let's do a follow through. And then we could probably win next turn, guaranteed. Yeah. Almost certainly. Cool. Colorless Potion, what is Lasting Candy? Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. Okay. Well-Laid Plans is like a thing that you grab every time, right? If you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. Strangle's also really good, but we're going to go Well-Laid Plans. I like getting a random chest here with the Oddly Smooth Stone. That's pretty good. Do I feel like we can handle another elite? Not particularly well, honestly. Just gonna go for the question mark, which ends up being random combat, which is almost an elite combat, actually, looking at it now. We're going to take some damage for this combat, most likely. Might as well full block. Get the Sly card in hand. Guess we'll keep the Survivor. Try not to die. Take no damage still. Keep Malaise in hand, sure. I mean, we have a slow deck, but a deck that works well enough. We played our Serpent Power, right? That's what we needed to do. We actually full blocked already. That's crazy. The next 12... Deal 12 damage. The next skill you play is 0. Could make it deal 18 damage. It'd be much better if it was the next power we played. I think we skipped these cards. And then I'd like to Smith. We will upgrade Malaise. I don't know how upgraded Malaise does against this boss. Not well, not well. Ooh. Well, we'll weaken them for a while. Early plans certainly is something. Take no damage. They're gonna get their strength upped every, like, fight or two. I can't really stop that. What are we gonna grab? Production. Retain your hand. I guess that's cool. Retained our hand, okay. Probably still is good to play our Serpent Power this turn. This guy's still weakened. I want to Blade Dance, though. Make sure they stay weakened. We can take 10 damage. 10 damage is fine. Keep our Sly card as well. They're not attacking us for that much, thankfully. Don't necessarily want to stun them this turn, but I guess we do want to stun them this turn. Then we're going to have to face Ringing. Yeah, I think our power Serpent form, though, was the only way we make it through. Okay, we got Survivor. That does let us block. We'll retain follow through, I suppose. Didn't take any damage. Play the Cloak and Dagger. Still do a Shiv. Taking 10 currently. I'd like to take none. Keep a strike. It's getting close. The boss is trying to wear me down. But I can't be worn down. They're going to apply Ringing to us next turn. We have one card we could play. Guess we'll play the block. We'll keep the neutralize. I think that'll be good enough. Yeah. Even if it's not good enough now, like, we'll definitely be fine. Cool. Now we get an additional power on the boss. That kind of works out well. That's kind of neat. Tools of the trade, definitely what I want. Fan of Knives, shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. What? 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 That's so good. Grand Finale can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. Well, good to see Grand Finale still there. What a card. I like that Grand Finale exists. I don't think it's a good card. Tools of the Trade, not bad. We did pick up Sly. Tools of the Trade enables a lot of Sly, gives us more draw, right? But Fan of Knives, I mean, that's just so strong. Now, we picked up a lot of gold, so we could visit a shop early. Perhaps we go up to the Right? We're facing the worm. We could face a number of elites. That's not terrible. Get the candle. Enchant all strikes in your deck with the ember. They're 0. They gain eternal, so they can't be removed from our deck, right? But they're 0. That's kind of what we want, actually. Remove 4 cards from the deck when you shuffle your pile. We don't want that. Yeah, I think we're happy to have our strikes can't be removed, but they cost 0. That's okay. Like, we don't hate that. Let's do a full block this turn. Get our skills going. You're buffing, so let's just remove you from the board. Kind of sucks that we weren't able to remove strikes earlier, or any cards earlier, but hey. I think our deck is pretty good as is. Defend. I guess we'll keep Serpent Form. Them having weak means they basically deal no damage to us. This is crazy. That's such a crazy power. Draw, discard 1. We can apply vulnerable to enemies. Expose is really good. Sly is not so necessary right now. It's either expose or prepared. I guess I'll take the expose. Our deck's getting a little bit thick. I'd like to get draw. We don't want to take too much damage if we can avoid it. They're going to try to escape the combat in 5 turns, though. We can't let them... Okay, we can't be too afraid of damage. Because if we are, we'll be in trouble. We'll take some damage. They swipe my follow through. They're flying. They're still hitting us for a lot. Cool. Take back our follow through, and then we grab. Actually, maybe I would have let them have my follow through. Add 3 shifts to your hand. It reduces cards cost by 1. Right, there's that card. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 15 damage to all enemies. That's crazy. That's crazy in a poison deck. Noxious Fumes. At the start of your turn, apply poison 2 to all enemies. I think Noxious Fumes could have used the buff. Deal 10 damage, deals 5 additional damage for every card discarded. I guess we're building a Shiv deck. Let's visit a random store. Obtain a dull relic. I don't know what a dull relic is. Choose 1 of 2. Lose 15 HP. Choose. Okay, we're gonna choose 1 of 2. Okay, Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal. Wait, at start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. That's okay. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. That's great. Actually, that's super great. Oh wow, that's wonderful. And then we have Kunai, which is also really wonderful. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15 HP. Maybe that's okay. Okay, we do get to remove a card. We finally get to remove the Clumsy. That's nice. Then, do I feel comfortable enough to fight an elite, or do I just want like a bunch of campfires? I think we can fight an elite. We have a lot of potions. We can drink a block potion. And play a serpent form. We do get to go weaken them this turn. I think I gained energy somehow, but I'm not sure how. Alright. Well, we shouldn't take damage anymore. Cool. I keep gaining energy. What's happening? Why am I gaining energy? What? What's doing that? We only take 4 damage. Against an elite, this isn't that bad. We can expose them this turn, sure. Cool. Pretty dang good. We get Accelerant and Poison trigger an additional time. I guess with Outbreak, that's actually maybe insane. No, triggered additional time does not apply additional time, so that's fine. Precise Cut's probably good for our deck. You know what, let's just visit more question marks. It's a fight. We'll drink Thorns this fight. We'll try to make sure this guy doesn't do much to us. Then, yeah, might as well deal damage. Sure. The Thorns will do something. They didn't hurt us that badly. Wow. We have a coherent deck already. I like it. Okay, Explosive is good. Infinite Blades, no. Piercing Wail, maybe. Footwork is also pretty good, though. Or maybe we don't need Footwork with Kunai. Maybe I don't need a Footwork with Kunai. Gonna Smith. Knives had just more cards to our hand. Expose, one more vulnerable. Not a huge upgrade there. Well-laid plans being upgraded is pretty good. Guess Serpent Form's also pretty good. Up my sleeve's good. Serpent Form, I don't know. Serpent Form actually, this should be 6 or it should lower in energy or something. I think I'd rather it lowered in energy cost. I think I'd rather take like a Cloak and Dagger actually. Cloak and Dagger seems better here. We get a potion. First block card is doubled. Alright. Then we still fight 2 elites. I can visit a campfire. We could heal. I think I'd rather just maybe get weakened a little bit better. Actually, I think neutralize, given that we have Paper Crane, is pretty good. Or even go for more elites. This could be a problem. We have to be a little bit careful this turn. Oh, we have 24 block. Never mind. We don't have to be careful at all. Let's make the Tunneler weak. I didn't need to block nearly as hard as I did. Looking Dagger. Follow through. I think we'll play 3 skills. No. No, I guess we won't. But like, we could think about it. This guy's still weakened. He's not gonna hit that hard. Should have played those defends later still. Like, that's still an important thing to do. Can apply vulnerable to this guy. Up my sleeve is just really hard to actually play. We need more energy somehow. Do we win this turn? I guess we do if I just play this potion. Which might as well. We're getting a potion every combat, right? Tactician. That's the way to get energy. Sure, let's fight the elite. We have a good setup for this elite, actually. Cloak and Dagger. Do a follow through. They get weakened. Looks like it's hard for us to play up my sleeve. You're going to debuff us. I think I prefer not to be debuffed if possible. Definitely focus too much damage on that guy, but that's okay. We'll probably be fine regardless, because we're going to draw Fan of Knives. Exactly, game. You understand. Yeah, Kunai really does just fit into the deck pretty well. Yeah, it was correct to pick up Kunai. Hey, we have a survivor. Beautiful. We definitely won't take any damage. I don't suppose calipers exist anymore, does it? Ooh, we're gonna take some damage. Well, I could Gambler's Brew, I suppose. Okay, you take nothing. This guy revives, but we're fine. Just need to draw our shivs. Shivs, I say. Shivs. Dang it, that was the one guy I didn't want you to hit at that time. Okay, we'd made it, though. Poison Potion, Red Mask, not bad for us. Hey, Power, Outbreak. We're not doing Outbreak. For the last time game, that's just not happening. Flechets. Could happen. It is buffed. We are somewhat skill heavy. I think Leg Sweep is just really good though. How thick is our deck? Huge. It's huge. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Or Squash. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. Exterminate seems really good. Whereas Squash seems less exciting, but maybe we'd want Squash actually. Just having some more vulnerable in our deck seems a little bit better. That sounds a little crazy. There's gotta be some sort of on-hit synergy we could do. Guess we'll do Squash. That's weird. I think that was wrong. I feel like I did something wrong there. We'll apply Poison. You're weakened, so you don't do any damage this turn, which is pretty good for me. First block card is doubled. We don't take much damage. Okay, first block card is thankfully doubled. Now, we are kind of countered. This guy does counter shivs, unfortunately for us, but we still should play all our cards. We kind of have no choice. Thankfully he took a turn off. We can lower their strength by a lot. So they deal 0 times 7. Sure, have fun with that. Kind of glad we used the poison potion too. Just makes this that much faster. Got him. Blessing of the Forge, Stone Cracker. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards from your draw pile for the rest of combat. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Pinpoint costs less for each skill we've played, but we're not drawing much, so I don't know that we have much use for Pinpoint. I think we just skip a lot of cards now. And I'm feeling relatively confident, so let's get Tactician upgraded, I guess. Maybe that's incorrect. Whatever, we have the Worm, and they upgraded our strikes. Sure, have fun. Okay, we're able to play our power first thing, though, so I don't have any trouble. Frantic Escapes. Right. You're gonna keep drawing us in. That's cute. It's very cute. We'll move back when we have the chance to move back. You're not gonna deal any damage to us anyway. Play plans. Still not dealing any damage to us. I'm staying away from this guy. It's gonna be weakened for 2 turns, sure. Oh, I could keep 2 cards, right? 2 cards? Expose. My sleeve is pretty good. They have 10 damage, not bad. Okay, we're good. We can deal with 10 damage. Follow through. Cloak and Dagger. Suppose we might as well full block. No, Well Plans is only one. I was correct. Okay. Too vulnerable. That should probably do the trick. Yeah, we made it. Easy fight. Dexterity potion, gain 2 dex for the whole fight, and whenever you play a card, gain block, it's after image and tools of the trade. I mean, we do okay with tools of the trade. We're not like a full tools of the trade deck, but we did get to draw an extra card. It could be all right. Then what? Then what do you ask? Three elite path shop at the end. Have the chance to pivot if we need to. Sure. Up the middle. The 5th card you play each turn is free. Don't know if that's going to be that useful, though. I guess we're always going to... No, we're always going to have some way to play it free. Yeah, actually, that is really good. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies have 1 HP. Okay, the start of each combat, fill in empty potion slots with random potions. That's awesome. That's awesome as heck. I don't think we need that, though. We have White Beast Potion. Like, any other time, I think I'd do that. But I think we have actually a good use for Brilliant Scarf, right? Now we can make Serpent Form free. Potentially other 2-cost cards free. So that's pretty good, actually. We'll go up the middle. Do some combats here. Cloak and Dagger, follow through. 3 weak on everybody's pretty solid. I guess you're buffing yourself, and we're full blocking this turn, so don't need to do anything differently. It's one of those Fan of Knives turns, isn't it? Yeah, we just win the combat. I don't even know what I want. Gain 5 dexterity in a turn. I guess we'll take prepared. Blessing of the Forge could be okay. I'm gonna have to pay attention on our shivs. When we play power, we draw 2 cards. That could be good. Don't really care about the increased damage. So yeah, let's do enchant. And let's make that enchantment. It's gonna be Serpent Form, Well-Laid Plans, Dexterity. So we're likely playing Well-Laid Plans. Okay, you're not doing a lot of damage turn 1 because we've weakened you. It's pretty great. We can just block. We can weaken them for more turns. Next card's freeze. We get to play this card. Lower their strength by 1. Doesn't really matter. I guess we'll grab the Blade Dance. We're not taking any damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Serpent Form now. Gain extra dexterity. Have 25 block again on this turn. It's solid. Guess we won't be running into any problems so far. Memento Mori, it deals 5 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Don't really care about that. I was gonna say maybe we do Infinite Blades, but I think we go for Acrobatics. You know what, Skill Potion's probably better than 12 blocks some of the time. Just haven't needed potions. Okay, 5th card played is free. 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Okay. Takes 0 damage. Got our power out there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still, they don't deal any damage to us. We're definitely death by 1,000 cuts here, but hey. Whatever works, right? Okay, they're not gonna let me get through this easily, are they? Oh no, bad turn actually. Oh, but we get to draw too. Better turn. Still bad. Still bad, it turns out. So is now time for a skill potion? Absolutely. Discard your hand, next turn deal double damage. I guess we'll do 17 block. Yeah, trying to take damage. That's all we want. Yeah, there's no way they survive. Cool. Knife trap, play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Yes. 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 Yes, we will do that. Okay. We got 7 plating that we could grab. I guess I'll drink the dexterity now. Probably the vulnerable. 1, 2... 3. We don't need the fan of knives. But we might as well play it, because it'll get more shivs in our exhaust pile. There's the knife trap. Okay. 1, 2... 3... 4... Still take 0 damage. We keep the knife trap in hand. Would like to upgrade our retain for sure. Okay. Hook and dagger is gonna be good. We can get rid of the tactician this way. This was vulnerable. Cool, we take 0 damage. Why did they power up shivs? Who knows? I don't mind, but like, seems a little crazy. Okay, duplicator potion. Bellower is actually really good. And then prepared 2 could be as good as well. Don't really care about the bouncing flask. Yeah, I think we'll take the second prepared plus. Go to the campfire. We haven't taken damage yet. I guess I'll upgrade serpent form. Wait, what is the... What does knife trap do? Upgrade and play every shiv in your pile? That's kind of cool. Tools of the trade being free is neat. We do like more free cards. Well, like plans being upgraded, I think, is what we said. Get to do a lantern. Then yeah, we're gonna go towards the other elite path. Alrighty. What's gonna happen this turn? Guess I'll gain 2 dexterity, maybe? What am I gonna follow? What am I gonna make cheap? Probably have enough block this turn, so I guess we could follow through. We put shivs in the discard pile, that was dumb. Do you multi-strike? I feel like you're someone who would multi-strike, right? You look like a multi-striker. They're still weakened for many turns, so like we won't take too much damage. Everything has ethereal, so everything we don't play could come back to haunt us. Wow. Okay, that fan of knives is actually perfect. The timing on that was perfect. Just everything about that ended up being perfect. Yeah, they have no chance anymore. Cool. Still take no damage. Everybody was still weakened. So now we're going to discard our tactician. Why do we have this footwork? All your cards are downgraded. How dare you? Also, you're dead. We're going to play every Shiv in our exhaust pile. What a clutch thing. Start your second turn, gain 2 energy. Perfect. Deal 10 damage, add a Shiv to your hand. Probably not what we need. I don't hate backflip, though. Backflip's fine. Backflip works with energy. Then yeah, we definitely want to go towards the shop. Could weaken everybody. What am I doing? We did prepared plus, right? So we're gonna have to discard some cards. This backflip's gonna get us there. That's a Fan of Knives I would have liked to play, but I guess we could play it next turn. Yeah, I suppose we could play it next turn. The Cloak and Dagger. And we're still not taking any damage. We just can't take damage anymore. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Yeah, so Fan of Knives. I guess we could play the Serpent form first. Is there any way to, like, get 5 cards played? How to be good? I think everything's dead this turn. Like, I genuinely don't think it matters, but, like, I still want to do it kind of correct. Wait, whoa. Fan of Knives, we were supposed to play... Okay, never mind. We just... I didn't realize that was our 5th card. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna drink this potion. Might as well drink a potion if you make a mistake, right? We're still not gonna take damage, right? Yeah, still no damage. We can afford to misplay. We can afford to misplay a lot of times. It won't matter. Alright. Why did they make everything stronger? Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That kind of works with what we're doing. I know, I do like just... Yeah, I kind of like that. That's funny. Having powers that increase our damage like that. No need to rest. Knife Trap, I guess, is good. Shiv pluses are cool. Take on another elite. This dude who hits us for 25. He's got Artifact up, though. Hey, but we can remove all the Artifact and apply the debuff. Okay. That's pretty fun. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have done the Fan of Knives at a different, more opportune time. Defend can hit block for 25, though. I guess we'll malaise. Malaise. Alright, we're good. Really not going to have a problem here. Because he's only hitting for 25 every time, right? We can survive our Tactician if we want to. Guess we can do this. That Shiv was free to play. Your burns don't hurt me. So you draw a card during your turn, get stuff. Okay. It's funny, we can prepared. Draw 2 more cards. We can draw even more cards. Probably don't need these blocks. Footwork, then we have a 5th block? Okay, no. Certainly now. Yeah, okay, Serpent form. I was curious when that was going to come into play. Still haven't dealt any damage to us. Still don't feel the need to use anything else here. We have backflip, I guess. That's good. I can get rid of a free strike, I suppose. We're gonna make him knife trap free. They're all upgraded shivs now too. Beautiful. I wonder what that epoch was. Is that like discovering 20 shivs? Meat on the bone. I've never seen a more useless meat on the bone. You know what though? We could take a second serpent form. I think all these cards are better. All these potions. And then, what do we got? You may choose to any number of options at rest sites. Like, we can do them all? Whoa, wait, what? You just rest and upgrade? Interesting. I gotta, okay. None of these are actually particularly useful. We gotta see if that works the way I think it does. Mayhem, at the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. That's a lot of fun. Can't remove strikes, that's right. We can remove defends. I don't even hit a ricochet. Let's do mayhem, and then sure, we'll buy anchor as well. So we can smith. Could add 5 shivs to our hand. I like tools being free. Hello, Luxury Coffin. How are you doing? And we can rest. Whoa. So you can choose all the options. Wow, miniature tent could be awesome with the right setup. Like some Gira and stuff. Hey, we got Serpent Form upgraded too. Okay, we don't want to play too many skills against this guy, but they actually don't get that strong. Genuinely. Like, it's not a huge deal. So we draw 2. We have Fan of Knives. It won't matter much. Speedster is funny. We have Retain, so we should keep that in mind. We should do the unupgraded cards. Speedster's good. We can do Fan of Knives, I suppose. Might as well start getting shivs in there. Make ourselves feel better. Hook and Dagger. Miniature tent popped off in one of my runs? I bet. That seems really cool. Okay, so we'll keep these cards. Keep in mind, we deal 3 damage every time we draw. Or whenever we draw on our turn. Yeah, so... 1... We can play Mayhem for free, probably. 2... Not that we'll have to. I guess we'll do Serpent Form for free. 3... Serpent Form. Mayhem. Do this. I can't even malaise you. Dude, you already went down. This is the last fight though? Yeah, this is the last fight, yeah. No, I needed to test it to see if it worked the way I thought it did. So, and it did. We're not gonna need these potions. Hey, we mayhemed. I guess we'll discard this card. We are taking no damage this fight. Pretty sure. Cool. Guess we'll malaise. Great. It's funny, Daughter of Wind is actually really good. Whenever you play attack, gain 1 block. It's perfect for this whole fight. Oh, I can't play cards? Are you kidding me? Okay. Cool, we got the Serpent Form off. So, Serpent Form times 9. Do you think we win in 1 knife trap? His phase 3 is no slouch. His phase 3 is going to be a joke. No, but yeah, it's true. We're not going to win instantly. We have to choose a card to discard immediately. We have Neutralize. We might as well weaken with Neutralize. Yeah, I think the only reason we're not going to win phase 3 immediately is because... Or we just like kind of have to not. But we do get to add more More cards to the discard here. Keep the Knife Trap. Knife Trap will win on its own. Daughter of Wind is Zelda Wind Waker reference, right? It possibly is. I don't know, actually. So yeah, we could almost win just through, like, our passive damage. Like, just this does something for us, right? We'll Knife Trap, though. Easy. Shivs are insane. Shivs have some crazy combos. Alright. Ascension 1 on Silent done as well. I've not had problems with the old characters so far. Well, outside of Defect being a little bit tricky. Another epoch discovered. More relics. Yeah, I mean, this was great. This was super strong. Let's see what we unlock this time. Someplace. It's placeholder if unknown. Yeah, okay. Revealed during early access. Oh no. We're already reaching the end of content? It always faces the Wind Waker art style? Gotcha. Hey, Reflex. There we go, Reflex. Draw 2 cards. You know what's funny? I was actually looking for that card in our run, but I guess we couldn't have found it yet. Whenever you play a skill, it gains Sly. That's kind of fun. And then Hand Trick. Gain 7 block, add a Sly to your skill in hand. Ooh. Okay. This card getting better is probably not something it needed to do. I don't know. I definitely feel like the power level is higher now. I wonder if the Ascensions will end up keeping up. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs to your hand. Oh, discard plus shivs. Okay. Sorry. Shivs gain retain. The first shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. That's not terrible. Sure. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. Shiv combos. A lot of Shiv combos. Okay. On to the new characters. Okay, I think the region... I learned my lesson last time. I'm not going to play around Forge. We are going to play around Star Energy, or whatever it is. Choose 1 of 2 packs to add to your hand is very fun. Don't care about the rest too much. Choose 1 of 2 colorless cards to add to your hand. Also could be good. Let's do the colorless cards. Ultimate Strike or Fisticuffs? I think I like Fisticuffs. Getting block equal to damage dealt is fun. So, lead paperweight, not super exciting, but pretty okay. We get to fight more elites. Do the campfire right before the elite. I think that's sensible. We get still 3 combats guaranteed. It's not bad. It is Aqua though, so we should worry about that slightly. Guess I could venerate, but there's probably no point in venerating actually. Nice to get the block out of there immediately. Oh, they had spikes. Silly me. They upgrade with spikes. So we actually do have to be a little bit careful. We'll take 1 more damage here. Fisticuffs is better Iron Wave. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Okay, they lose their spikes, though. Spikes is just for a turn, apparently. Hey, Conquer, Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Okay. Astral Pulse, use 3 energy, deal 14 damage to all. Or Celestial Might. God, am I really going to go Conquer? Don't know if Astral Pulse is what I want, but 14 damage to all enemies is fine. I want ways to generate stuff. I mean... Okay, deals double damage, makes it a little bit better. We can have 1 just big attack card. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add. Sure, that's fine. Neutron Aegis, gain 8 plating. Oh, but it costs 5 star. Okay, Devastate deals 30 damage. That's pretty good. Actually, that's a good expenditure for a star, right? Just deal 30 damage. So we got a card reward anyway, without even having to do a fight. That's neat. Do we think we'll take more damage if I don't just deal the 30 this turn? The answer was probably no. Gain, or every 4 energy you spend, gain energy. I wonder if it counts the energy that you spend on it. Gain 6 vigor, probably not what we need. Let's try it. Not super confident about that one. Okay, fisticuffs and defend are going to be helpful. Ah, they'll eat it to gain strength, right. We have 10 block, they're doing 2 more though, but I guess they're not doing anything. We should have just done another strike. So this is 26 damage, exactly. Okay. Now I know how that works. Seeking Edge. God dang it. Don't do this to me, game. I almost pulled off a Draw Infinite on Necrobinder. Small 10-card deck. Lost to statuses. Yeah, that's the problem with small decks in this game. So sometimes like you want to pick up extra cards even though it feels kind of wrong. Orbit could be good. Devastate dealing 4 is pretty good. Don't care about the Forge that much. I think Venerate being upgraded is also pretty good. We'll do the Orbit. Energy upgrades are usually pretty alright. Fisticuffs defend. At least we get to full block. Right. This guy can only take 20 damage a turn, so we'll do Orbit for sure. Play defend, play a block potion, play venerate. Okay. We can do a seeking edge. Doesn't actually seem that good to me, but maybe it's alright. That's a lot of damage they're dealing. Oh boy. I guess we want to hit them like this. This turn, all enemies lose 7 strength. You know what? I don't know when we're going to get a better turn for that. So we take 0 damage this turn. Great. It's unfortunate. I want to deal 13 damage this turn, but I don't know how. I guess we could... No, we can't conquer. That's not how it works. So we're not going to be able to beat him next turn either. That's unfortunate. But I suppose we'll block it in full, so it's not that bad. Okay, we win. 20 damage a turn, guys. Caught me off guard several times. Yeah, he's can be a little tricky. Gorget, classic, staple of the run. Okay, actually, we really want... I think Phantom Cut is... Or, sorry, Photon Cut's a pretty good card when upgraded. We get to draw 2 cards, right? And 13 damage is actually not bad for an attack. And then Shining Strike. Shining Strike is how Star gets offline, I think. Or online. No, not offline. Opposite. Opposite of what I said. Oh my gosh, is that a cultist? A calcified cultist. Didn't know those existed. We could do the Sovereign Blade here. Try not to take too much damage. We have the Orbit card, so we'll gain energy next turn. We can Venerate. Sovereign Blade, and then just 30 damage to this guy. Pretty good. Okay, the deck is starting to look somewhat functional. Always gets a little exciting at that point. Oh, we took damage. We don't actually get the block first. That makes sense. Next turn, gain energy and star, and retain your hand this turn. Retain your hand this turn? That seems really good. I like that card. Okay, let's do another elite fight. We're still relatively healthy. What the heck are these guys? Oh, these are the... Right, they gain block every time we attack. Phantasmal or Blade probably pretty good against them. Suppose I don't want to take too much damage. Oh, we should have orbited first. That was a mistake on our part. We should have played orbit first. I didn't think that was the orbit card. I thought that was a new card we just picked up. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. I think this turn. Falling Blade. Shining Strike. Deal some damage. Now we play this card. Okay. I think Softened Blade will still be good. Take 2 damage. Definitely unnecessary damage for sure. But now we can deal 17 to all, right? That's pretty solid. Gain some energy back. We can devastate this guy. And then we can't quite defend, or we can't quite like Shining Strike it out there, but we could defend and do this. Take no damage. Gorget coming in clutch. Okay, you can take 0. I think we'll just do nothing here. Fun hand. Fun deck so far. Okay, we didn't take much. Took a little bit though. We were what, at 60 before? We took 8 damage? More than we needed to. Bro, the 4 worms are another tough fight. Easy. Easy. What are you talking about? We got him. Gain 9 block. Return this card to your hand. I mean, to be fair, we are only on Ascension 1 here, right? So you might be on a higher Ascension. And things get tougher the higher Ascensions you go for sure. Particle Wall. Return this card to your hand. Oh, I see. You can just kind of do it as much as you want. It's good use for Star. How actually different is this one from the first one? Pretty different. Okay, so, I mean, there's 2 new characters. One, which is already pretty great. This being one of the new characters. There's been huge balance shifts for all the other characters. So, like, they all feel familiar, yet different enough. And then a lot of artifacts added, and then basically every enemy fight and event is different from the first one. So it's definitely like a familiar game. 5 rings. I guess just having some healing is fine. But it's not like too similar. Like it's different. It's just different. Convergence, gain 2 star next turn. Okay, that's a little less exciting. Particle Wall, gain 12 block. That's a lot more exciting. 40 damage. Heck yeah, let's do 40 damage. That seems way better. That's good. Okay, don't need to play Particle Wall. We don't take damage this turn anyway. Orbit's definitely a card that we like. Can weaken this guy. Shining. I'm gonna take some damage, I guess. Do a Seeking Blade, I suppose, just to get the Sovereign Blade in hand. Sometimes it's nice to have. 40 damage, not bad. We're definitely gonna stun this guy this turn. Oh, we should have done Conquer. Right, whoops. No, wait, that's for next turn. We can't retain our hand, so... yeah, Conquer with Sovereign Blade at some point is okay, I guess. Shining Strike, Convergence. Then you're just gonna debuff us. Guess I should have played my energy, actually. So we had 1 more energy this turn. 36 damage, not bad. But I bet we have your number. Easy fight. Cool. Gain star, draw 2 cards. Okay, drawing 2 cards is pretty good. I don't care about parry. That's it's too hard to play Sovereign Blade for just 6 block. I've tried to play styles from the first game, but was punished a little for not paying attention to mechanics. Yeah, that's correct. There are lots of different familiar cards, relics. Yeah, I think the defect got nerfed hard. Okay, when I played defect, it felt like the defect got nerfed really hard, whereas it feels like the silent and ironclad got buffed in lots of ways. And I don't know why that is, but we'll see. Whenever you spend star, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's a fun power. Let's try that. We have healing coming in eventually. Let's get Sovereign Blade out. Glow is one of the best Stardust cards, the draw 2 one. I would imagine. I imagine that's true. Okay, we can play the Particle Wall. Right, we can play this as much as we want, but we already have full block this turn. So we don't need to play it. Cool. Don't deal damage to me, I guess. Damp Cultist starts at a lot less strength, but Calcified Cultist starts at more strength. Okay, cool. So we have the Devastate. Gain energy back. Deal 13, but we're gonna take damage if I do this. So it'd be better if I actually just, like, Fisticuffs attacked. Yeah. Alright, don't get caught up in Starblade. Cool. Will help me get turn 1 kills. That makes sense. Dying Star. What the heck? Ethereal. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Do we have too many star energy cards? I don't think we need this one. But that one is like defense and offense, right? Alright, didn't lose any HP. Hey, it's this guy. He's back. Devastate not super useful against him. But we take no damage. I shouldn't have played the defend. My bad. Should have attacked more. Okay, we got you. Guess I want to play the defend again. Yeah, we don't want to take damage this time. Cool. Dying Star, not sure I'm going to have the energy to play it. Well, that's not true. Suppose I easily have the energy to play it. We should get one closer to our energy cap on orbit here. Okay, we got Black Hole. Don't have the energy. That's true. That's reasonable. That's something I don't have. Let's drink a colorless card. Choose 1 of 3 random cards, add it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. You know what? Let's reshuffle. Whenever you attack, the enemy loses strength this turn. Not gonna happen. Gamma Burst could be good actually. Does damage we want and weakening that we want to do. So we didn't take too much. This guy won't go down this turn. Just simply can't take enough damage. And I don't have block I can deal. That's unfortunate. Yeah, even if we spend star, I assume we can't deal the damage, right? Okay. Worth a shot. Take 9. Ow. More damage than I wanted. Juzu Bracelet. Alright, Devastate Mark II. No. No, that plays. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. 56 gold. Receive Greed, 316 gold. I don't think we need. Greed is too much, right? Eternal? The fact that you can't remove it is just so unappealing to me. Card removal is so important. Do we need to heal? I don't know this boss super well. I'd like to upgrade. Yeah, that place just sticks around. Dying Star could do better. 4 damage to everybody's cool. All blocks probably good for 0. 2 stars good if we're going to be playing cards like a star. Yeah, that's right. They don't get extra weaken or anything. I'm going to rest out of safety. Out of an abundance of caution. Probably didn't need to, but... we are facing... the Sleeping Rock. Wait a second. We fought this in Act 3, and they come with 2 extra enemies, and it felt like an elite fight. I knew this is a boss. Alright, also, this turn kind of sucks. They woke up. Okay, they woke up. We shouldn't have woken them up. I didn't actually think they were going to wake up. I don't think they woke up before. In my defense. They didn't wake up before. Okay, we're going to gain our 2 dexterity. I think that's a smart move. This could be an okay time for the Falling Star. 39 damage is an amount of damage. And then we could gain 12 block even. And then attack even further. Okay. That was good, I think, but we're out of star. Might as well have our Forge card do more. I think this guy lose strength at some point would be good. Shining Strike is fine. They stole 2 of our strength. This is Lagavulin. It's Lagavulin Matriarch. Don't know. Literally could have just read it. Oh my goodness. Let's read Eternal and the Ethereal first time. I took Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, taking Greed seems scary. Did you know this is Lagavulin? This totally makes sense. We should have held out for a little while longer. So that's my bad. Probably want to hold out till we can do double damage again. Oh, hey, that could have been this turn, actually. I'm going to triple our block, I suppose. Sovereign Blade will still continue to do damage even if nothing else does. Devastate will also continue to deal damage. We heal 80% of our HP, so we should still hold on to HP when we can. Sovereign Blade's gonna get there. Lagavulin Matriarch's not gonna be a problem. I forget why we're doing 3 damage. Whenever you spend or gain star. Oh, I guess because we're gaining star next turn. Right, okay, that's what that's been. Right. Okay. Speaking of which... do we have the damage to deal with you this turn? I don't think we do. So, as much as I would like to... probably just block for what we can. Do we just win with Particle Wall? Easy. King's Courage, what is this? Forge 15. Okay, you know what? I could see that being useful in a fight. We're not going to take Comet. I don't think Comet is something we can play. Monarch's Gaze. Yeah, Monarch's Gaze is bad. I didn't like Monarch's Gaze. That just one just doesn't feel worth it. Make it so deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this card into your hand. We play skills. That seems okay. Ooh, very split paths. We definitely want to hit up a shop, probably somewhat early, ideally before the elite. So we go this elite fight, but then we only get maybe 3 elite fights or maybe another shop. I think it's still worth hitting the shop early. Right, we still have to get our reward as well. Upgrade 4 cards, add 1 Brightest Flame to your deck. Brightest Flame. Could upgrade 4 cards. You know what? I like that idea. If we have 4 cards worth upgrading. Make it so could be one of them. Deal 9 damage, sure. Could be better. I think Black Hole is one of them. Shining Strike, we almost always want to play, ideally. Yeah, Forge 5, that's not a big upgrade. That's not worth it. Game. Convergence could be worth it. Because it actually gets us more star. More star is what we want. I guess Make It So's gonna be worth it eventually. Could have Know Thy Place be easy to play. Let's get Fisticuffs upgraded. I think dealing more damage with Fisticuffs and having more block that way is going to be good for us. Alright, that was big. So yeah, let's visit a shop. We're rich. We need to spend this money. This answers the how different is it really question from the guy. This is the Lagavulin Matriarch. Familiar enemy, familiar mechanics, but different enough to be interesting. Yeah, I mean, Lagavulin used to be a elite fight, and now it's a boss. Or I guess the Matriarch's a boss. Which is cool. Deal damage. I guess we could Falling Star first, actually. We don't want to take any damage, but we aren't taking any damage, so we're good. Seeking Edge, actually not the craziest for us here. You're dealing 8, you're dealing 9, right. Particle Wall, pretty good. If we're not taking damage. So we'll hold. Make It So is pretty fun. This Orbit's pretty fun. Can't play that Devastate. We still need a little bit more star generation, it seems. Or I need a few less cards that aren't generating star. That could also be a thing. Glitter Stream, pretty okay. Yeah, we're not doing Summon Forth. I think I'm just gonna skip all those cards. You losing 9 strength means we don't take damage. It's beautiful. Could have just attacked instead, though. So definitely should have done that. If we play 3 skills in a turn, we get to draw stuff. 40 damage is a lot of damage. But it's not enough. Well, it's enough damage to break out this guy from a shell. So, like, it's enough damage. It's enough to be worthwhile anyways. Particle Shield is something. We win. Okay, Astral Pulse upgraded, probably not. Spectrum Shift at the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Gain 7 block, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. I mean... Yeah, upgraded colorless card, Manifest Authority. We're gonna do Manifest Authority. And hey, we healed 15. Did we take damage? I think we probably did, but I don't remember. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Sure. Glow, there we go. Yeah, glow is good. I do want to buy that. Start your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. It's pretty heavily delayed. There's a lot of good X cards that we could find, so I think I'll just take a chance and buy Chemical X. Jackpot's less good than I thought it was, though. There's still a lot of good zero-cost cards. No, there's less good zero-cost cards for this guy. This guy in particular, he has a lot of cards that could cost star instead of energy, so they won't actually be free cards to play for us. So let's get rid of Strike. Okay. Cosmic Indifference could be good for us as well. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. Not that great for us. I don't think anything else is particularly worth taking. Yeah, there are a lot of relics that when I read it, they sound broken, but actually satisfying its condition is difficult. Yeah. Yeah, like getting to turn 3, like that's not when you want your dexterity and stuff. It's not going to be the best for us. 50 gold. At the start of next combat, upgrade your starting hand. 150 gold. Start of next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. At the start of next combat, shuffle 2 days and use your draw pile. Tea of Discourtesy. I see. Well, we could pay gold, so... Do I want 2 strength for the next 5 combats? I guess I do. Glow acquired, indeed. We shall make it so. Okay, speaking of... Oh, we're not playing Panic Button right now, I'll tell you that. Okay, this guy's gonna make us lose dexterity in a hurry. Falling Star plus Devastate's an insane amount of damage. I think we can play the Panic Button. That should strike first. Okay, I think we made it. T-Shop so good for an upcoming elite? Yeah, exactly. I was like, we have elites to fight, might as well. Another Devastate, no. Prophesize, draw 6 cards. Draw 9 cards. Holy crap. What? I don't know. Will we be able to play this even? 2 energy is a lot. Like, sure, we could draw a ton of cards, but then we don't have, like, zero-cost cards that we can play that give us, like, star or anything right there. I don't know. I gotta try a draw 6 card. Sounds good. We could draw 9 cards if we upgrade it. Which is also pretty hilarious. Okay, Orbit's great. Dying Star here is fantastic. Takes 0 damage this turn. Although I don't want to attack this guy too much, I don't have much choice. Okay. Don't mind a Know Thy Place. We can Convergence. We can make it so. I suppose we'll just have to deal some of this damage. Yeah, Black Hole's pretty good. Forge, we could Falling Star Blade. Guess I could like Forge 15 this turn. Deal 90 damage. That sounds pretty good, so we just end the fight. Yeah, I think that was worth a bag of prep. Huge. And then greed. I do like greed. We gotta go for royalties. Do we upgrade the royalties immediately? Are we just that greedy? What was 35? Yeah, 35. I don't know. If it was 40, I'd upgrade it. Glow is pretty good. We're gonna upgrade Glow. Lantern. Okay, we got Bag of Prep and Lantern. Actually getting a really good first turn. Solid. Get to upgrade again. Upgrade colorless card is pretty solid. A 2 cost 9 draw again sounds broken, but yeah, having enough energy. Yeah, exactly. Like I agree. We need energy to do stuff with that. I don't know. Let's do Manifest Authority. See how good that could be. And as it's looking, it seems like we'll go for another elite fight, probably. Just pick up Glow. I guess we should have done this first. We do want to gain block. I guess we also want to deal 42 damage. I guess we could triple the next attack we play. But we could convergence as well, right? Then next turn will be fine. You always put Make It So into your hand? When you play 3 skills? Oh. Oh. Well, I was gonna say we should probably Gigantification Potion, Devastate, but do we need to now? Turn 1 just got way stronger? Yeah, turn 1 got way stronger. Gain hand block. Sure. Stick weapon and put an attack into your drop from a draw pile into your hand. That was the only attack we had. Okay, haha, funny. Weaken vulnerable is pretty good for us here, though. I guess we took some damage, so maybe we should have played the potion. Royalties. We were waiting to play royalties. That was the plan the whole time. I prophesize. Let's see. We drew 6 cards. What does it do? Not a whole lot, honestly. It's fine, though. We got 30 extra gold. Another Gigantification Potion. Hidden Cash. Let's go. Upgraded Hidden Cash. I like that a lot. Let's do a random event. I don't know. Random event and elite. Could obtain the courier. But we don't have that much gold. Makes our next shop better, but I don't know if we're gonna get there. I don't know. Let's fight an elite. Akabeko means we get a lot of block this turn. We're at 24. They're doing 24 damage. Okay, so yeah, we just played 2 strikes. We're blocked in full. We can play our royalties. Conquered Blade does something here for sure. Annoyingly, I think I need to attack that guy. We could Particle Ball to get our skill in hand. So we have to Make It So. So now we don't take any damage. We forge a blade, retain it. It's fine. Sure. Welcome to Wongos. Wongos is great. Yeah, if you spend your energy to draw a lot of Stardust, it could be good. Yeah. Here's Orbit. Then we can Dying Star. Looks good this turn. We'll Venerate. Don't take any damage. Deal some damage to the enemies. What do we have left to draw? Black Hole devastates. Okay. Thinking we do Seeking Edge this turn. Then we do a Gigantification Potion, then we just end the fight. Go to 30 gold. Crash under. Don't need that. Whenever you deal damage. Deal 8 damage. Whenever you draw this card, increases damage by 3 this combat. Okay, nah. None of these. None of these are what I want. 3 turn 1 relics in a row. Oh, because of back-to-back. We also got Anchor too. Oh, you're a little bit behind, I think, from the stream. But that's my bad. I don't know. Or is it my bad? I don't know. I can't do anything about that. All right. We got gold. These bugs are no joke. Fishy oil's not bad. We could do probably explosive ampule here. Play the bomb. I guess we want to play royalties. The bomb will just deal with everything for us, right? So now we just have to survive. That's all that has to happen. We just literally survive and then we're fine. Should have played the orbit, but whatever. We take no damage. Bomb was good. Yeah, I just got home to boot up the game myself. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck. I'm down if you play alongside me. Anchor another turn 1 relic? Yeah, exactly. Bomb did it. I mean, did pick up a potion. I knew it. Guiding Star gains energy. I mean, Crescent Spear upgraded. Deal 3 damage. Only costs 1, but it's maybe okay. It's like Perfected Strike in a way. Yes, I was behind. No worries. Wish like the double damage from Sovereign Blade could come out twice. Okay, I upgraded royalties. I'm so greedy. It's like not even that long left. The crab was a problem for me at one point too. I'm gonna do fishy oil. Because we aren't sure about this fight. We can play Dying Star because it's just kind of okay for us. Take no damage. We were probably never going to take damage there. We can make it so. Gotta shift over again. Orbit. This. Gain block. We don't get to salvo. Don't get to play cards. I guess I'll also drink plating. I wanted to play both of those cards, but we have 5. So we're doing okay. Yeah, we should get down 1 more. Deal damage. I think Small Claw is a damage race before the Claw can cannon turn. You mean this turn? Is this the turn you're talking about? I don't disagree. For what it's worth. But, at least we don't take too much damage. Yeah, we're okay. Hey, it's sleeping now. They gotta regrow their claw. Okay, so Crescent Spear, it does a fine amount of damage. It's not the real reason we got it. We could do the Conqueror's thing as well. Conqueror's Blade. Particle Wall takes 0 damage. Do I gain star or do I do more damage? I think we do more damage. Take no damage. You're gonna rocket turn at some point? Nah, you guys are fine. So we have glow. We have 10 block. If you have no attack cards in hand, we can make patience, but we're not. We do have attack cards in hand. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna defeat the claw one turn, and then yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be all right. All right. I guess I should have salvoed there. Probably actually just fine, though. Oh, they have a super explosive turn again. Are we just fine? Yeah, we actually had the damage. Easy. Big Bang. We like seeing Big Bang. We also like seeing Comet, probably, at this point. Now I think we're maybe strong enough. Big Bang's such a okay card, though. It replaces itself. It gives you energy, gives you star. Big Bang's actually a really good card. Like, it's adrenaline. It's adrenaline in a way, but also forges, you know, it's good. We have a desire to do a shop as late as possible. That seems as late as possible. It has 2 elites on the path. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Orange houses being orange. You're orange, tanks. The Chimera King. Orange is the most regal color. Yeah, I like that we're both orange. That's beautiful. You may cook at rest sites. What the heck is cooking? Remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP at a rest site. What? Okay, so every turn gain 7 block. That's also not terrible. Sai is fine. 7 block at start of return is just fine. And for every 4 cards you play, draw a card. That one, don't know that we're going to be able to make use of that one as much as I'd like, actually. How many rest sites are there? That could totally reorganize my path. Sadly, looks like 3 is the max. Let him cook. I kind of want to. 7 block's also really good, though. But yeah, we'll let him cook. Okay, that's really good. No more strength and at the start of fights, but hopefully now we don't need to worry about it. I should have done orbit first. Silly me. Retain hand. See what we need to do here for this first turn. We don't have like a multi-strike card, right? It's pretty good. Definitely a block in full. Easy fight. Second convergence, I'm not sure, but we could do a second glow, but I'm also not sure about that. Maybe we don't want any of these. Nah, I like another convergence. We can remove cards now. Divine 3 times or get debt. Right. I think we're okay to get debt. I know what this is now. We got lots of gold. We got a strawberry. That's it. That's all we got. Whatever. 7 max HP is 7 max HP, right? That's literally true. Scroll of binding. 1. Okay, take no damage. The divination event is cool. I like it too. Okay, we do need a way to get block this turn. Or perhaps we can deal the damage that we need to do. No, I think we're going to be better off just blocking. It's close, though. Royalties. Gotta remember to add our royalties and play well at the end of turn if this card's in your hand. You'll lose. I don't want to lose. Gain energy and then we win. It's that easy. Knock a blow, deal 38 damage if this kills an enemy, gain a billion star. Retain, whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. It's okay with retain. I mean, we have... I don't know. This is maybe too indexed into star power when we don't need to do that. Whereas monologue actually could be okay for us. Sure. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP by 20. That's never worth it. Whoa, and that doesn't go away? Holy shit, we have to lose 15 HP, upgrade 3 random cards. That's incredible. What the heck? Why would you ever take Big Mushroom? Can you, like, give that to somebody? I wonder if there's a reason. Anyways. Sounds insane to ever do. Start of each combat, forge 10. Yeah. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. That would have been fun earlier. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. I mean, sure. Second orbit would actually be the play. Oh, right. We have infinite expenditure here. We definitely want to get rid of debt. And then, do we want to upgrade 2 skills? I guess I'll take the forge. You got me. Gain 3 star actually could have been pretty good. It's fine. Now we get to cook. Get rid of double strike. Proceed. Beautiful. Strike dummy. Maybe the most useless relic we could have gotten there. I guess we do have this 1 strike that does still do damage. Hey, monologue is not bad this turn. Hey, this also has strike in the name. You know what? Shining Strike is a strike. Didn't consider that. Do we care about Dying Stars going away? I don't think I do. I think I want Shining Strike to be played, though. Mecha Knight's gonna be a big old meanie. Okay. Don't take any damage from the burns, but they are in our deck. What if... Okay, you have 40 damage that you're dealing. What if you dealt 40 damage to me? What if we actually Falling Starred you? That would be nice, right? We could also orbit. So the orbits actually don't overlap at the same time. Interesting. I kind of thought they would. Yeah, adding burns directly to the hand is brutal. Is a little brutal. We gain some energy, but not enough energy. I don't think it's enough energy. Actually, maybe this is enough energy. It's 180 damage. That's tragic. That was so close. Ow. But instead we take 30. We get to play royalties, I guess. I don't feel bad about that, but that wasn't great feeling. Skip. We want to camp. Either way. Yeah, either way we camp. Cook. Can remove 2 defense. This cooking is so good. Remember when Singing Bowl was a thing? Now we can cook. Imagine when you get Singing Bowl and you are able to cook. Oh my goodness. Also, we're still paying royalties for some reason. I just realized that we don't have much of a reason for that. Okay. Probably should do this first. Guess I'll hold on to my defend for next turn. We don't have orbits or anything that we need to worry about. Potion-shaped rock. Yeah, potion-shaped rock is cool. Got an orbit. They're dealing a lot of damage to us this turn, but we can probably block it all. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Never mind, we blocked it all. We're fine. One positive change, slime status cards play for 1 draw. That's nice, yes. Though there's a lot less slime status cards. It really only happens in the beginning. I would like to play Hidden Cache. Bird's gonna fly now and attack us pretty hard. I'll make sure they know their place, though. That's an important thing to do. I can't really do much about this. Ow. Except for take damage. We can take damage. So we can make it so. We can attack them. We can make them lose strength. We can gain some energy. Gain some energy. Make it so again. Yikes. Okay, we've definitely won now. But that was kind of a yikes. Next turn, gain 3 energy. Gemini. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Even another potion-shaped rock still. I guess so. Oh, should have done the fisticuffs first that turn. That's right. Brand is empty, draw 3 and regain 3 energy. Okay. We're gonna have to play Sovereign Blade if we want our hand to ever be empty at some point. Take no damage this turn. Throw. Do I throw a rock when they're vulnerable? I guess it doesn't matter. It just always deals 15, right? Orbit's good. Black hole's good. Knowing that place helps us a little bit this turn. Gain energy, draw 2 cards? I think so. I want to deal 60 damage. I think that was a good thing to do. It's still a little awkward. Took some damage for sure. 29? Okay. Gotta make something come up here. Particle wall is pretty good for surviving at least. Dying stars keeps us alive. Surely Sovereign Blade gets us there at some point, right? Actually, Sovereign Blade gets us there now. Easy fight. Okay, what do we got? Another radiate attack. Deal 4 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. Interesting. Secondary glow. Don't think we don't have like glow. We can't turn star into energy or anything like that. It just doesn't quite work. It just doesn't quite work. I mean, this glow is fine. It's just fine, is all. I'm going to skip that, actually. And I'm just going to go here. Hope that's a rest. Okay, obtain royal poison. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. Heal to full HP. Lose 11 HP. Random relic. You know what? Let's heal to full. Then we're still gonna cook. I'm currently considering floor 5 mini tent for all my gold. Do it. Do it. The potential. Think about the potential. I guess I would have liked to upgrade orbit, actually. Upgrading orbit would be good. So we can play them both in a turn for free? Okay. Well, we lose 4 HP. Whatever. That's fine. No one cares about that. This might be the hardest fight that I've had to do in a while on this sort of floor. Glow. Hey, we have royalties. That's fun. I'm gonna play royalties. Alright. Make sure the bug stays weak. Right, we get the bound problem. Convergence is cool though. So yeah, just to confirm, nah, it just does 15 damage. Okay, we could take 5. That's probably not a problem. Finally got orbit. You're dealing 12 times 3. That's illegal. That seems wrong. We got to make sure you don't deal 12 times 3. That doesn't seem cool. Okay. Maybe it's time for this. Upgrade colorless card. What does this do? Volley. Volley does X damage to random enemies. Right. Uh, 12 times 3, so I want to play Hidden Cache, but I can't play Hidden Cache. Okay. We'll take a little bit of damage. She's going to attack at some point, surely. Hidden Cache. We have another orbit, so this is the time. Play one more card, we get one more energy back. Orbits are going to be desynced, sadly. I can't do anything more than this. Okay, we didn't take too much. Is she going to attack at some point? No, she's just buffing. Which has me concerned, actually, for different reasons. Play the Hegemony. Play the Dying Wish. Play a Crescent Strike. I don't know this boss. Holy, look at the buff debuff bar. I know, it goes so deep. 7 times 5. I see. We killed your friend and now you're mad. I get it. Yep, yep, yep. Don't worry, we have hidden cash. It's a good turn to manifest authority. Powers gain 7 additional block from defend cards. We removed like almost every defend card. That's sad. Bad turn for more energy. Didn't have our draw card with us. Volley, okay. Devastate still. Still want to do a Devastate. We still gain block from this, which is nice. Okay, we get a glow. I do want a convergence. I think I want a convergence again. Make it so. And then we'll venerate. Still gonna do this volley. And I'll play this defend to get us 1 closer on the orbitals. Okay. Great turn for Dying Star. Holy crap, this is a turn for Dying Star, isn't it? Okay, we do the monologue. Dying Star makes it so we take no damage. She takes damage there. We can Shining Strike. Draw 6 cards. Hidden Cash. Make it so. Crescent Spear. Gemini. Okay, we got there. That just took a lot. Oh my god. I love the design of this boss. The bound mechanic is a fair way to lock out totally degenerate decks. Yeah, I can confirm the bound effect has bricked a couple of my silly powerful decks, but it's very hard at top ascension though. Yeah. I did wonder how the bosses feel at top ascension. I was mentioning this earlier, but I feel like the Act 3 bosses are generally just easier than they were in original Spire. But I don't know if that's just because I'm playing on low ascension, I'm used to playing on high ascension, or what. Yeah, my Unbound Finite Silent combo. I do not want this boss. I do feel like they're a little bit more fair in general, though. Yeah, infinite. He actually said finite combo, silent combo decks, but it's not your finite. I assume your infinite combo decks. What do we unlock? More colorless cards. Ren, deal 15 damage. Deals 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. Interesting. Don't know how many unique debuffs you'd go for in a run. Prowess. Gain, oh wow, a colorless power that gives you 1 strength and 1 dexterity. That's kind of cool. I assume it upgrades to B+2 on both. GG. Thank you. Play 3 random decks attacks from your discard pile. Beatdown could be fun as well. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna play more. I'm just gonna probably play through the last 2 heroes. We'll see how the Necrobinder feels again. That was where I lost last time. Heavenly Drill deals 8 damage X times, double X if it's 4 or more. Hey, that's cool. Gain 8 block, gain 2 vigor. That's an interesting one. Maybe, I mean, kind of combos there. Deal 4 damage for each skill played this turn. I don't understand the Regent. I think I understand the Necrobinder. Not infinite. It will brick eventually, but when is unbounded. Gotcha. Okay. When you offer your rest site, raise your max HP by 5. Nah. First 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The treasure chest is bad though, or we could just upgrade a card. So we have 2 upgrades and a item, or we have upgrade a card now. You're forgetting how some of the Slay 1 bosses are at Ascension 1? I think so, probably. So Bodyguard's like not a bad upgrade. Just take a little upgrade. Item shop at the very end after a bunch of elites seems kind of good. Double elite fight in between probably is a little bit risky. Still gonna go up this way towards the shop. 7 damage. We can full block this. We want to scale, I guess. They're spiking anyways. So this is a good unleash turn. Double defend, yeah. Like when we scale through Osti HP, like we're gonna be pretty okay. And they're gonna deal damage to Osti, but we take none. So yeah, this is fine. I think I could have just won this turn. Whatever. Osti's huge. Osti takes the spikes damage. Okay, cool. If Osti attacks, they take the spikes. Good. Apply 10 Doom plus 5 additional Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. Do I try to go for Doom? I think I'm going to try it. Let's build into Doom as much as I can. I want to see how it works. I want to make Osti synergy work, but even my best attempts felt weak. Maybe more unlocks will buff the hand. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, my winning attempt on the Necrobinder worked. Buffing Osti actually works pretty well for me. Sadly, we're going to lose Osti this turn, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. 1, 2, apply Doom. Get a bodyguard. Apply 25 Doom. The fact that Doom is at the end of the turn is always a little bit concerning, so we have to build a very defensive deck, I think. 12, right. Then we try to block as much as possible. Osti takes the damage for us. We win with Doom. Then more Doom. Okay, Wisp is good. Ethereal, first attack each turn deals an additional 50% damage. I mean, that is good. It's 75% damage. I mean, that's good. I'm going to take Wisp because it's not that eccentric. Necro can play like starting with Barricade in a play and Body Slam in deck. Yeah. Starting with Barricade and play and Body Slam in deck. That's kind of true, right? Because you have the Bodyguard here, which feels pretty good. Right, you're building up block over time. But it's not like exactly like that. It's just close to it. Might as well play the 4 strikes just to win this turn. Take 0 damage. Not that we're ever taking damage. Next turn, summon 2, gain 2 energy. Okay, wait, or gain 5 block. Apply 7 Doom to all. That's exactly what we want. So I've applied Doom and then died to unblock damage. Yeah, I'll bet. So we want to get rid of the calcified cultist first. Double cultist fight. Very spooky. Yeah, our power is unmatched. You don't say. Not a great turn for us. We're going to save Osti this turn, but we still have to worry about the cultist. 5 attack a turn is really something. Okay, they're at 14 Doom. So we can Bodyguard, unleash the damage, still keep Osti around and not take anything. Block, block. We're still going to take damage no matter what we do, but we probably want to win this turn. So let's play Doom. Ow. That hurt. Okay, Death March. Deal 8 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. Probably not what we're doing. Grave Warden seems fine. That's kind of in the realm of what we're doing. I actually might have taken Bread. Scythe is, I don't think, very good. End of Days. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. Hey, add replay to a card in hand. It costs an extra energy. Nah. We're gonna do End of Days. That seems like the Doom synergy we're looking for. I got the Infinite Soul Spam with a less than 10 card deck, and one of the cards was a curse, and it still worked until statuses. Ooh, sounds good. Okay, so we're gonna drink Plating. So currently we're taking 3. We're gonna attack this guy. Keep in mind, we have the 29 Doom card, so I guess we should have attacked somebody else. Yeah, at the End of Days, right? End of Days defeats 2 dudes. That's pretty good. My best version of the deck couldn't find a Haunt. It was very sad. What is Haunt? Wait, I remember that. Haunt was something, right? We can't block anymore. But we don't need to block anymore. Wow, we are actually just solid. Good at it. Good at elite for us, really. Took no damage. Strawberry, sure. Demazine. I like Demazine. Defy, gain 6 block, apply 1 weak is actually not bad. That deals 3 damage. Now we're gonna do power. And use the attack that scales off the exhaust pile. Okay, clumsy, obtain a random relic. Are we gonna face a shop anytime soon? We were planning to do a shop. You know what? Get a random relic. Gorget. I feel like I'm starting with Gorget at the start of like every fight. We're gonna do probably End of Days upgraded. 37 is pretty good. Guess I'll upgrade our big power first. We still go for 2 elites. Enemies drop 10 additional golds, sure. And I want to drop 2 elites, but I wanted to do a shop, but we ended up doing a shop early, so maybe we don't care about the shop, we just go up this way. Okay, elite time. I think we do the plating on this fight as well, so we take as little damage as possible. Our plating saves us, but won't save us this turn. Yeah, see, we took a little bit of damage. But maybe it's okay. Can Grave Warden. They're at 101 Doom. Make Asti heal up a little bit. Haunt is the damage number of cards drawn this turn. Ah, gotcha. And now we do Doom and they die. Ever defeated Eel at 120 health? Candelabra, start your second turn, gain energy. Pretty good. Grave Blast could be good if we wanted to redo a turn. Actually, that's not bad. And then put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Dredge. Dredge or Grave Blast or Dredge. Do we have 0 cost cards that would be good? Not really. If we upgrade this, it just has Retain, right? It's either a skip or Grave Blast. I think we do Grave Blast. Haunt ignores block, which seems like a oversight. Maybe. Choose 2 of 8 random cards to add to your deck. Seems pretty good. Or get the Chosen Cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. I mean... 2 of 8 random cards. Could be a lot, though. I think we go for the random cards. Dang. Were these always possibilities? So take a Wisp. Take a negative pulse again. Cheese might have been good there. It's pretty early on. Still have used the cheese. Power potion we could add. Does lose HP instead? Oh, don't know why. Yeah, there's a few of those like lose HP things, right? It's kind of odd. So we'll do a summon. We'll retain the... Oh, we don't retain the wisps. They don't have retain yet. Oh, we're still not taking damage, and we win next turn, in all likelihood. Yeah, end of days gets us there. Seems like a very necessary Doom card. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted, gain intangible. I don't understand. I don't understand. When? When are you gonna do this? I don't get it. I think they overestimate intangible. Or maybe I underestimate the card draw that you have in this type of a deck, but I don't know. I just don't know when that's actually like reasonably going to happen. Hey, they only take... So, fun fact. They only take 20 damage a turn, but like if we just make them get doomed, like it doesn't matter, right? Could work in the soul deck I'm talking about, but would you really want to do that? Like, would that be better than drawing more cards? I guess, maybe. I don't know, it seems unlikely to me. Maybe do a fire potion when we can. That way if we draw end of days again, we just win. Okay, that was an unfortunate turn. Took some damage, but we did draw end of days. We should just win. Yeah. I don't care about your mechanic. We have Doom. Gain 13 block. Reduces cards cost by 1 when anyone dies. It's fun. I'm not sure, because you need a hand of 10 souls is 60 damage with Haunt. Seems way better than 1 intangible. Yeah. Yeah, right? Right? I don't know. Like, you have to play that card, and then you get 1 intangible, so you buy yourself a turn for getting rid of the rest of your turn. Which maybe only makes sense if you had no energy left in that turn. Like that was the one last energy you had and then you were going to die. I don't know. It seems way too bad. It needs to be way less cards or buffed like to more intangible or something. So you have at least 2 turns of intangible. At least 2 turns of intangible should probably be the base of that card. At least. Gonna grab Defy, but I'm not sure it's correct. We got Blood Vial, so hey, we got a little bit of healing. I don't know why I feel so passionately about that, but I really do. And we took damage again. Basically immediately. I'd take it and try it in that deck. In your soul deck. Sounds cool. Yeah, we made it. Oh, we took basically no damage. We could grab a poke, but like we're not really interested in the poke damage. We're gonna skip. Took a lot of cards in Act 1. We're gonna take End of Days upgraded. Yeah, End of Days upgraded. Alright, then we have Lagavulin, so we know what to do with Lagavulin. I'm hoping they don't respond to Doom. Yeah, we'll just wait. No escape's gonna be more doom. So do that. Wait again. I wonder if there's like a huge downside to waiting for too long. But maybe we'll never see it. Okay, 19 damage. So we have block. Ostis lived. Drew a soul. To draw 2 cards. We can end of days. Does it let you rest Smith plus any other combinations you have unlocked? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Should. Alright, now they're fully doomed. Goodbye, Matriarch. Hey, there's Hang, the card you were talking about. Double the damage of all Hang cards. Oh, gosh, wait. Hang is insane. Hang is actually insane. Yeah. Eradicate, retain, deal 11 damage X times. That's actually a really good attack. Or Transfigure. Add a replay card to your card in your hand. It costs 1 extra energy. I think I'll Eradicate, just in case. We could do a lot of elites. I guess let's see what our thing is here. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain 2 energy next turn. Interesting. Could be actually really good. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Ooh. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back unupgraded. Or upgrade. Okay. What an interesting guy. So we could get upgrades. 11 Doom is actually pretty good. Drawing 1 additional card, though, at the start of your turn is like pretty solid. I mean, energy or card draw, right? That's what we're dealing with. Gonna just do the flat card draw. Seems pretty solid to me. Yeah. The strikes and defends are ethereal. And that card was rad, but sadly punted in A3. Yeah. Yeah. I've only lost 1 run so far. I'm hoping to like continue doing well. I feel like I'm getting a handle on it, but I'm always worried that I'm gonna like feel that way for now and then just be terribly ruined like on the next fights. I don't know, like maybe this is gonna show us the doom. Yeah, because we don't have a good way to block this fight. Yeah, we're never gonna full block you. You're gonna deal damage to Osti. This is the enemy that's hard for us. However, this is why retain is good. What do you think? Take 6 damage, or do we have full block this turn? We have full block for this guy this turn, so I think we try to take as little damage as possible. So we take 1 damage instead of 6, and then we probably just win. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Okay. I gotta feed the dog very quickly here. Negative pulse. Hey, there we go. We can do it again. Applied doom equal to damage dealt. No, we're not that worried about it. I think gonna take another negative pulse. That seems wrong. We definitely have too many negative pulses, but it's fun. We can get the ultimate strike. I think I would prefer the ultimate strike. I guess we're gonna be removing strikes. And that's like a way to remove a strike, but I'm going to go for the ultimate defend. Because like we'll want defends in the deck. I don't know if that's like the right mentality at all, but we're going to go here. I've lost loads of runs, but I've been taking all the cards to see how they play, and taking the insane 5 elite paths. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to play somewhat conservatively. Looks like, unfortunately for me, we're just going to have to deal with this damage. Despite drawing extra cards each turn. Didn't end up mattering. I guess we could Wisp now. Sure. The only real way to play Spire, take the 5 elite path or your weenie. I haven't even seen a 5 elite path, to be honest. Deathbringer. Yes. To Deathbringer we say yes. Now, I guess we'll just chill this turn. Yeah, we take some damage, that sucks, but we'll survive. 5 elites lose to a boss because they can't read the mechanic and get eaten. That's a classic Spire experience. Okay. 37 doom to all enemies, but can we do... Okay, so 26 plus 37, we have to do math. That is more than 40. Math no longer needs to be done. Got him. Parse, draw 3 cards. This is pretty good. Draw 3 cards is pretty good. It's a thing that I want to do. Probably. Hey, it's this kind of boss. Okay, give me a random power that does a lot. Necromastery. Summon 5. Whenever Oxy loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well? Cool. I want to End of Days, but perhaps we're better off blocking even. We have Necromastery, so like now I think I'm just better off blocking. It's kind of fun. Negative pulse, negative pulse. Doom. Doom. Attack. You can get rid of that clumsy. No, we took damage. I failed. Okay, Deathbringer. Definitely does something, but we're not doing enough. We can deal just enough damage to take that guy out. You revive that turn? Oh no, Doom is bad against you. Uh-oh. That's not how it's supposed to go. Doom's not supposed to be bad. End of Days looking real good here. End of Days would be really good here. Yeah, there we go. End of Days, here we go. Not having to wait for the turn is pretty huge. Yeah. Warpaint. We should have done the other card first. Ethereal, transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. It's pretty good. I see those 11 damage, gets vulnerable. We don't care about that. Summon 4. Nah, we definitely do Seance. Seance seems good. Okay, we could draw 3. Doesn't seem like a terrible time for it. And we can Grave Warden. Okay, this is a good start. Toxic is a little bit rough for us. Extra energy is great. Same amount of damage if we play the block versus that defend there. So now we want to Grave pull out the End of Days. But we need energy for that. So we're not taking damage too much, but we're taking a little bit. No, we actually took none? Amazing. Okay. Ethereal enemy loses 8 strength this turn. Single enemy. Single enemy. I mean, a lot of enemies have multi-attacks. I don't know that we care about that much. Spire isn't terrible as a card. I'm gonna try the Ethereal. Do you have a favorite ancient so far? I don't remember what their name is, but like they're the one that shows up in Act 3 that has like, they're like the godly looking one. I don't remember what their name is. We're gonna use our weak pot here. Trying not to take too much damage. Get the ultimate defend. Doom, defy. We kind of match up well against this enemy. Or we should anyways. Oh, that counts as 2 hits. That actually does daze anyways. I didn't think that worked. My bad. Getting Dooms going. Oh, the Ancients mechanic? Yeah, so they're really cool. Iron Griffin, Scarecrow, Welch, Melty Dragon, Green Unicorn, Goddess Lady. Yeah, Goddess Lady's the one so far. It's been my favorite. Good turn for Enfeebling Touch. Draw 3. We know some of them are dazes. Cool. Don't take any damage. Glad we had the Enfeebling. Okay, we should win shortly here. Yeah, end of days, we'll do it. Got him. We don't need high 5. If you play Soul, random enemy loses 6 HP. Oh, Haunt, not Hang. Yeah, I see. Yeah, loses 6 HP. That's 60 damage to random enemy. Yeah, I see. Haunt is cool. Haunt is cool. Could be 8 HP. Could be 80 damage. I don't think we're a Haunt deck, per se. I think we're a Doom deck. Strike dummy. Clearly I need to unlock more relics. And we're going to fight 3 elites. Add Exterminate to your deck, add a Squash to your deck. I don't really care about either. I guess Exterminate. Why Exterminate? I don't know, it just seems kind of right. Eradicate probably good for us. Soul Plus would be good. 11 Strength is pretty good in the block. 4 damage 4 times. 2 weak is good. So we're going to make Eradicate a little bit more useful. It's mainly there for like spot taking out an enemy that we need to do that to. Well, I guess we're taking damage. No, we're not. I keep forgetting about the Gorget. Strike. The ultimate defend comes online. And honestly, we'll eradicate. Why'd eradicate go off twice, but then we got energy back? What happened there? Was eradicate bugged? It went off twice, but then we had 1 energy left. I don't understand that. That seems like a bug. I mean, I'll take it, but like, doesn't seem accurate. Lose 8 strength this turn. That's great. We can doom them. Can we play one more card? Doesn't really matter what we do. Green Goddess gave me Apotheosis twice back-to-back runs. Bro move for real. Yeah, Apotheosis is pretty fun to get. I actually, you know what's funny? I don't need Apotheosis in this deck. That's a rare time indeed. Not caring about Apotheosis. Draw 2 cards, see what we get. It's the Eradicate. Still summon. We will weaken, so we block in full. Don't take damage. End of days could happen. Go strikes. We have the Doom. Okay. Doom first, then end of days. Borrow time. Apply 3 Doom to yourself, gain an energy. Alright. And Dirge. Dirge is good. Dirge is still a fine card, even if we're not going summon build. Oh, there's another elite path we could take. I wanted to get the shop. I guess I could take the 4 elite path, but the shop is so much better. We're gonna go shop with 642 gold. I'm sorry. I don't like this shop though. This shop's sad. Speaking of green, not gonna lie, Ironclad is bad and like a green goblin. It's not cash money. So it gives 1 energy when you hit it the first time. Thank you. The yellow star. You're right, you're right. Not a bug. I'm just dumb. But I will take it. Okay, we want to remove the unplayable clumsy. To 3 attacks with 3 sharp. I mean, you know what's funny? Like, this kind of works for us right now. Right? We want 1, 2. I guess we'll keep Unleashed in. So yeah, that makes them significantly better. Bronze Scales actually isn't that bad for us, thinking about it more. Doom Potion. Apply 33 Doom. $33 Doom is a good amount of Doom to get at the start. Dirge, Wisp, let's not take damage. Oh, I forgot about the plating again. My bad. Get rid of our strike. Summon. Deal damage. Apply Doom. They rolled over. The Louse Progenitor. Yeah, you can lose some strength. I don't care about that. We're not taking damage. The Doom power seems a little slow compared to all the other Doom cards. Maybe that's how it's meant to be, but feels a little off. I guess we just put them into Doom range, right? That's all we need to do. We don't care about vulnerable, so let's get rid of that potion. Another Dimned Scene or whatever. From Bronze Scales would be better than Slay Spire 1 so far. Choke and Rampage got a buff. Choke and Rampage needed a buff. Like, they were takeable, don't get me wrong. But they were very, very specific. Like, Choke was fine sometimes. So was Rampage if you had a thin enough deck. And, I don't know, there's a lot of times Rampage is still not the right answer. Sure, we'll deal 17 damage. gonna have to make a choice here. I think I can draw one fewer card a turn. Now we're just drawing 5 cards a turn like normal. I'm gonna do the Doom Potion on this demon. I think it's the right call. We keep drawing this Enfeebling Touch on the perfect turns. I can't believe it. I was like, where's our Enfeebling Touch? Right there. We had it. Right where you wanted it. Okay, we can ultimate defense. We can also pulse. Pulse. Just deal some damage, I guess. We're going a little slow on this fight, I'll admit. Makes me a tiny bit concerned, but like, we'll get there, right? One day. That's a lot of damage. I cannot play more than 3 cards a turn. Yeah, we'll take 7 damage at the end of turn. We can do that. We don't have our Super Doom card yet. Make it lose some strength. Still need to negative pulse. Osti's still taking it for us. Like a champ. Actually, what's an arch pile? Okay, I was gonna say we have to be a little bit careful. We're fine. We have the no escape again. Should have done the Doom first for sure. Ultimate defense is necessary here. It's time to play a skill potion? Nah, we'll just block. Alright, Knowledge Demon. I'm afraid it's the end of your days. Most likely. One of these days. I'm gonna play Doom. 37. 37's so close. We need actually just a little bit more Doom, or we need more damage. Either of the two is good. Got him. Doomed. Alright. Neuroscourge. Gain a billion energy. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, apply 3 Doom to yourself. Hi. Summon 20. Summon 20? Summon 20. Summon 20? Start of your turn, add 1 random card to your hand. It gains Ethereal. Neuroscourge. I mean, I think we're going to do the one that gives us a bunch of energy and draw. Yes, it's the goddess. This is amazing. The big rare Doom power felt not good in the deck I took. Yeah, having a boss make you choose your own stacking debuffs is diabolical. It is pretty cool. Whenever you play a Doom deck, you have to say exaggerated Doom. Yeah. I'm feeling the Doom. Okay. Choose 3 cards in your deck. Enchant them with Swift 3. That's actually really good. That's a lot of draw. Start of each combat, shuffle 3 Dazed into your draw pile. We actually maybe can deal with this. We have an extra draw each turn, right? Maybe we go Blessed Antler. We have a lot of X cards, and we have a lot of draw. So again, likely would be better to do a shop at the end if we could. How many elites could we possibly fight? 3. Either way we go. Guess there's the shop in the middle if we go this way, which is nice. And we can always pivot from that elite if we want to. So yeah, let's go up this way. Towards the middle. Shuffle 3 Dazes. As long as we don't get Daze in our starting hand. Probably not too bad off there. Yeah, extra draw and energy. This is actually really strong. We'll start the Doom count. We have a bunch of energy this turn. I was like, what'd they take damage from? I forgot we had letter opener for a second. Yeah, the Neuro Scourge here seems fine. I don't think that's going to be a problem for us. We'll play Wisp first, I guess. Just seems like we'll get there, you know? Yeah. That's really, really good. I really want to... I took the put doom on yourself card and it sure killed me in like 10 turns. That's funny. I really want to try the one where auto plays your first turn, but I've only been offered it one combo deck so far. Yeah. I don't know if you guys were around for my very first run today, but the Ironclad run I did today made really great use out of the power that lets you play strikes every time you draw them. That was a really fun run. Okay, Destor. Gain 7 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. That seems like something that we do. Hey, we heal up because we added 5 cards. Didn't matter at all. We were full health. This is fine. Whatever. What a time for end of days. I don't know if I want double Destor, actually. We'll leave it at that. We have enough, currently. I'm at 62 Doom, and then they're going to apply 10 status cards to us. A billion slime. Slimed Berserker. You can't do that to me. Yeah, we drew cards. Probably don't... Well, you can Wisp. Probably just going to play all our cards in the deck, right? A million soul. Like, I can't imagine myself dying to Doom at this point. Eradicates a lot of damage. Exterminates a lot of damage. Draw, Demazine, draw, Seance. So we can turn a bad card into a good card, but we don't need to do that even. Kind of regret the Doombreaker take, but I didn't know that I would regret it. We're not taking damage still, for sure. I don't know why I'm playing cards like this. I could just probably win instead, but we're instead just playing a bunch of cards. Oh no, I'm doomed. We already applied Doom at the start of our turn, right? So they have that to look forward to. Slime does draw us a card, which is funny. I guess we just play the retained damage card now. Now they're just going to add more slimes to my deck. We'll just make sure they're doomed instead. They don't do anything. Alright, delay. We don't need delay. End of days. Mark 2? Actually, not terrible. Having more times to potentially pull that off feels good to me. Then I actually don't really care about this other colorless potion. I'll do random event, because random events are fun. Lose a skill potion, add an upgraded uncommon or common skill. Lose dex potion, lose colorless potion. Okay, common skill, common attack. We care about a common skill the most, so let's lose the dex potion. Grave Warden, it's fine. Oh, the demon auto plays your first turn. Yeah, that's a hard fight. Yeah, I kind of wish there were more than fourth energy boss relics from the ancients, but I like the new playstyle. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, I like that it's not as balanced around getting 4 energy. And a lot of the 4 energy things that they do provide, I often feel just aren't that good. You know what? We could summon 20. And then Asti actually lives here. Look at us surviving. Neuro Scourge. Good timing. Block. Guess we're going to be playing End of Days. We'll get the 7 block a million times. Draw 2. Doom to an enemy. Guess I'm playing cards. They're just dealing damage to themselves. It's fine. Still, I guess, like, really No Escape has been the big MVP of our deck. And we just have to find ways to grab it, is the thing. Do a free block card by any chance? Nah. We take no damage though. Okay. We have a Doom. And we have an End of Days. I told you to have two in the deck will be good. Gremlin Horn, what the heck is this? 5 regen. It's a regen potion. Regen potion has like an axe handle for some reason. That's weird. I think I like Parse. Actually, maybe I like the Retain card. Could have taken the Retain card. Well, we'll go to the shop here. What do we want? Frozen Egg, probably too late for that. Upon pickup, make an attack with momentum 5. Increases card's attack by 5 when played this combat. I mean, that's really fun with specifically one of our cards. When you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. Do we have ethereal cards that we draw or put into the deck or anything? Kind of. We have one. I suppose Anchor isn't bad. That's genuinely fine. And we just want to remove cards for sure. Getting rid of a strike feels great. Guess pulling out a random skill could have been good too. Ornamental Fan is also really good for us. Then we could upgrade. Time to finally upgrade Doom cards. Cards that add more Doom. Could I upgrade this? Gain 4 energy. Draw 2 cards. It doesn't matter that much. I guess I do have a number of ethereal cards. It would have been worth it. I think 8 minus 8 strength is usually enough. I'll upgrade No Escape. We're like always going to play No Escape when we see it. Oh, we can't apply Doom to you. You're a jerk. Well, I still don't take damage. Asti gets to live. So take that. Okay. So yeah, you're a big old meanie because I can't apply Doom straight away. Guess I could use a colorless potion and see if we get a something that could apply a debuff. We can now find something that applies a debuff for relatively ease. Then I could just deal damage so that you're easier to defeat later. Okay. Unfortunately, we're just going to take some damage here. Burn actually got through. Didn't have Aussie to stop him for us. Okay. Wisp is going to be good here. Draw 2 cards. Summon 7 is going to be good here. Still make you lose strength. 10 blocks is going to be nice. Narrow Scourge is going to be good. 15 blocks is going to be nice. We can draw more. We don't have a lot of Doom on them just yet, do we? We have a fair amount of Doom, so grab the No Escape. Still draw first. Make sure we don't take damage. And making them weak. Okay. Then see if we can draw more Doom. Can, but then we can't play No Escape, so we'll just do this. Don't know if that was actually the best use of our turn. But we took very little damage. That's got to be worth something. Maybe it's just going to Eradicate turn. Seems like a good Eradicate turn. We're not going to take damage from the burns because we're going to block it. Nasty has a lot of health. You're dealing 45 damage next turn. What do I care? Why would I even care about that? Alright, end of days. Goodbye. Whetstone, double strike, unfortunately. Does make sense, though. Fear, too vulnerable. I don't think I want another negative pulse upgrade. Plus, I mean, I do and I don't. We'll skip it. Upgrade time. Upgrade time is the prime time. What do we got? Okay. The energy deck options seem better than 1, though. Yes, yeah, having more energy put into your deck is better than 1. And then, yeah, but energy in a deck means it costs a card to play. I'd rather just have flat energy from thick cards. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously it's good to have energy from relics, but there's some relics that were pretty debilitating. There's definitely like a big tier list in the 1 that was... There's like some very rare to take energy relics. I think applying 2 weak maybe just keeps us alive the longest. And then would you rather fight a elite than a combat or a combat than an elite? This could be a fight that we're not great against. Though we have extermination. Extermination actually means we're probably pretty okay. Ooh. Taking some damage again. It's the first time in a while I took real damage. Not that fake damage that often gets dealt to us. None of our cards can be upgraded. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Goodbye. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength? Heck yeah. That is like, this is what we need to do. I know. Okay. Damn, punished. You have to stars? Yeah, have to. What a weird opening hand. This hand just doesn't do a lot. This actually isn't a good fight for us either, unfortunately. Though Gremlin Horn helps us a bit, actually. I'm just gonna dirge. I don't mind if I lose some of these cards. Okay, we got some Doom. Grave Blast, end of days, end of days. Get our energy back. Draw two. Draw two. Demzine. I guess we're not really like taking damage in actuality. It's just not actually happening. And here I thought this might be challenging. Pulse, and then end of days. Yeah, sometimes the power just does work. Okay. That's one card from a draw pile, summon 5. It's like a card that exists for sure. Could be okay even. I'm just not like super interested in it. And then what would you do? Who are we facing? Facing the door. The door is interesting. The door is maybe not good for us. We did pick up cards that were kind of useless against the door. Is it weird that I generally just want to upgrade negative pulse? Yeah. Alright, door time. Guess it's time to drink that energy or regen potion. Ooh, do we play the early Neurosurge? Now that's spicy. That sounds really spicy. You gotta. The door is your nemesis right now? What makes them your nemesis? They just do a lot? Shuffle some dazes into my deck. What do I care? Body card. We'll summon. I don't hate summoning. Draw 3 cards. Shared Fate. Probably not. Gonna get rid of a defend. 20 damage. Totally fine, totally fine. I actually need to block more. Uh-oh, I'm taking damage. Maybe draw 2 cards. Gain 5 more block. Apply more Doom. Apply Doom at the start of turn. And then take no damage. Perfect. We get the Gremlin Horn upgrade. Good, good. Good, good. That's pretty good. Okay. Seance. If I want to strike on. Gain a lot of damage. I don't know. Does Doom stay on the door when we like come back? Will they retain Doomed? I guess that's a good thing to learn. Can the door be doomed, please? I can't wait till we build up 1,000,000 Doom on ourselves and somehow lose to that. That'd be really funny. I wouldn't even be mad. Okay, we know damage stays at the very least. Probably want to play their damage before they go away. There's the Eradicate. They're doing 30 damage to us. We want them to not deal damage to us in that amount. Well, I guess we'll get them next time. I think the big side does and the little side doesn't. Okay. Yeah, the little side comes back, yeah, because it's the actual door. Okay, we can't go down to 18 health. Spicy. Just the tiniest bit spicy. We take no damage. Okay, now we're likely to take damage, though. Ten blocks, good. Got all this energy a turn, and we're still running into some problems. Okay. Door's about to be doomed. We haven't shared fate yet, for good reason. Very good reason. We're still not taking damage. It's in our draw pile. I guess we can end of days. I guess we should do the worst end of days. Okay, the doomsdays. Question answered. We're saved. All we want now is draw. I just want the extra doom card. You can summon as well, and that's fine. Okay, they lose next turn no matter what, but the question is, what state are we in? They're doing 27 damage, so we have no escape. We have ended days as well. Doomed the door. You got this? Easy. Easily. Took no damage, but we did get up to 27 doom on ourselves. Took some time. Anyways, that was a really fun run. I'm glad I went all in on doom immediately upon seeing the doom skill card. That was perfect. We're going to do one more run. We're going to do the defect. I need to feed my dog that I'm watching. And then I'll be right back. Let's check out the unlocks. Back to back. Time for bed for me, Thomas. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah, back to back to back to back. We've won all 4 runs today. I haven't even had to be any cheesy with it at all. I think, which is good. Okay, Afterlife, summon 6. Retain, if Ossi's alive, he dies, and you block equal to double max HP. I'm actually not excited about that card entering our pool. Afterlife's fine, though. Ossi deals 4 additional damage. That's cool. Regent has a power card that's gain 1 strength when you play a colorless card. I'm doing a 0-cost finesse thing with it. Ooh. That sounds fun. Unlocked Ancient Darv, the Hoarder. Will now show up in future runs. Darv. Okay. And in the Necrobinder, the cards we unlocked here are deal 8 damage, add ethereal to a card in your hand. I see, yeah, so ethereal synergy. Deal 10 damage, the next ethereal card you play costs 0. Deal 33 damage to all enemies, 6. Costs 2 less for each ethereal card played this combat. Okay, Banshee's Cry is actually insanely good. Whoa. That's really good. Okay. Time for defect. My favorite character of yesteryear. Alright. At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. Obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend to your deck. It's kind of funny, actually. Our fight is the summons dude. You can either take out the summons or them. They're kind of flexible. Defect. I guess this makes us less strong during some boss fights, but defect also does really well with some upgraded cards. Random relics. Lasting Candy. Every other combat you will reward is an additional power. And we have Sturdy Clamp, up to 10 block persists across turns. That was worth it. That was worth it. And we can hit up an early shop too if we want to remove one of those as soon as possible. And get a bunch of campfires. I like a bunch of early upgrades with the defect, so let's go up that way. To the left. Okay, defend, dual cast. Classic. Defend, strike, because we actually retain some block, which is interesting. Oh, we should have played some block there, actually, to retain more block. It's not going to matter, but should have done it. Cold Snap, pretty good. Oh, no, right. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, and channel to 1 dark. That's actually pretty good. Focus Strike, gaining focus is apparently super duper hard to do, so Focus Strike maybe actually is worthwhile. Definitely want to build into Frost. I'm going to go for Null for now. I could be wrong. If you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. That's fun. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal more damage. Bolt Lightning could be a good buy as well. So we can remove a strike. I'm going to remove one of these strikes to keep it in line. We'll buy Ball Lightning. Seems pretty solid. Random Relic, get clumsy? Sure. You know what? We're adding bad cards to our deck all the time. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. It'll pay for itself. Procure 1 potion. Remove a card from your deck. Add 1 guilty to your deck. Removed after 5 combats. Perfect. We'll change out a clumsy for a guilty, which will go away on its own. And then we definitely want to save some energy now that we added a 2-cost card to our deck, so we'll upgrade Zap. And we have Big Bird to deal with. I'm going to take 12 damage immediately in the hopes that that finishes the fight fast enough in our future. Didn't finish our fight fast enough. But now we don't take any more damage at least. Centennial Puzzle's great fight though. Cool Headed's really good. Whenever you play a power, gain energy. Subroutine's insanely good, but it's not what we want right now. Because we don't have any extra powers. It's not a power that does something on its own, really. So that's what we're looking for. We can take the Cool Headed though. Yeah, and then we go those elite fights. Might have to rest at one of those campfires. I found my other defect run was pretty scrappy as well. Wonder if that'll just be constantly the case with defect until we unlock more cards. Definitely want to defend. Take 1 damage. We win. Boot sequence? Maybe. I don't know. Uproar? Probably not. Fusion? I don't like unupgraded fusion. Boot sequence is a maybe. I don't know. I probably should skip that, actually. If we're going to upgrade a card, it's either going to be cool-headed or dual cast. I think we're going to upgrade dual cast so I can just play it constantly. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. That's easy. Easy times. Okay. We could go this way if we wanted a guaranteed shop after the fact. Don't know that I care that much for it. Smith, gonna make cool-headed better. 3 weak is actually quite a lot more weak. Now let's make the cool-headed better. You won't be sad to see cool-headed plus later on in a run. Like, you really won't. We retain 10 block, which is great. I'm glad this is actually a fight, too. We need more fights. Machine learning or loop? Loop does more for us right now. Machine learning is still always good. I think I'll take the machine learning. We could Smith. I'm feeling somewhat confident. We could probably machine learning. We have boot, right? So machine learning gets a little bit better if it's innate. So let's try it. I think it's worth playing an attack potion. Adaptive Strike. Deal 18 damage. Add a 0-cost copy of this card into your discard pile. That sounds great right now. We're probably gonna need that. Let's try to take out an enemy. No doom this time. Okay, 6 damage. Not terrible. Let's just take no damage. Eight damage ago. Take no damage. Easy fight. Glad we got that random amazing attack. Bellows is really cool. A little bit of lost. A little bit's lost on that. Then in return, if you have Frost, deal 6 damage to all enemies. I don't like that one. That one doesn't seem to have it good. Found a shop at the end here. Capacitor is pretty good. If we want to build up orbs. Thinking about bread too. We're likely to see another capacitor. This might be one of those weird times we can use bread. I don't know. Bread seems weird to try to use, but I'm going to go for it. Gaining 3 focus on a single turn. It's probably good. I'm also going to upgrade Null. 3 weaknesses, pretty strong. Lose 2 energy on your first turn, then gain energy on all the rest of the turns. You know what? What more do I need? Okay, skill potion this turn seems good. Glacier is going to be a great skill to have for the rest of the fight. Okay, we got a hotfix. Gonna nullify you. We retain some block. I don't know, having a weak first turn, but also a strong first turn is an idea we can kind of go for. Yeah, we're gonna have enough block. I like retaining 10 block every turn. Sturdy Clamp's been great for us. Hot fix. Potion's been nice. As we'll get some extra block going. We want the Dark Orb to hit the minion for sure. These guys just don't scale that hard. Yeah, we just don't take damage. Retain 10 block. You literally don't deal damage to me. This is an easy fight. Feeling confident. Feeling like we're on a low ascension level and I can play this game. Oh my goodness. Modded is good. Get an orb slot, draw a card, increase this by 1. Whenever you create a stats card, channel 1 random orb. Funny, but I think defrag is something we have to take. I wish that it wasn't upgrade boosted. Or like up rarity'd. Defrag doesn't feel like it needed to be up rarity'd. If we don't visit a shop this act, we go up the 3 elite path. Yeah, no shop, visit 3 elite path maybe? A glass eye, upon pickup, obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and 1 rare card. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. I mean, that is nice right now. Replace cracked core with infused core, where we start with lightning at the start of each combat. Let's go crazy with it. Okay, let's take a look at all our cards first. What's the rare card? Super critical. Not bad. Getting a bunch of energy on our first turn could be really useful. Rocket Punch, deal 13 damage, draw 1 card. When a status card is created, reduces the card's cost to 0 this turn. Alright, Tesla Coil, maybe that's a good thing that we take. Could take the FTL as well. Hailstorm, Iteration, first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. It's pretty good. We could draw Overclock later. I don't know that we're exactly a Tesla Coil card or deck, but we could get there. Gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. As a hologram. And Claw. Compile Driver I think is neat. And then Spinner. Start of your turn, channel 1 glass. That also seems good. Glass is AoE. And then you can channel 1 glass if it's Spinner plus. Just channel immediately. I'm going to take super critical. We're going to go for the elite path. I don't know if we added too many cards to our deck just now, or if we still don't have enough. Oh, we're going to take damage. You're going to swipe my null. I would rather you didn't do that. In all honesty. Alright. You're flying now. You're going to run away in a little bit. I don't want you to do that, but I can't really stop you right now. Guess we just dual cast? Never mind, I can stop you immediately. Take back my words. Second cool-headed? Sure. Temporary focus is a very interesting idea. I should probably also think about our first turn a little bit more than I currently am. Okay, we got super critical. That's actually really big for us. Good turn. Ooh, power. Hey, now whenever we play power, gain energy. Now we can take that. I like that Eyeworm Ancient. I think its stick is that he's got options that are shoutouts to the first game, if I recall correctly. Yeah, like the Snekawai option there, and the... Well, I don't know the rest. Bread, so far, it's been an interesting idea. Toxic's gonna suck. We have super critical this turn, though. Okay, we're actually going to keep 10 block for the next turn. $15 damage. Plus, I guess, the Toxic. So we're going to take some damage this turn for sure. I guess I'd rather get rid of Toxic than play a Defend. Dang. Took a lot of damage, actually. Subroutine's nice. But I feel like we're a little later than I should be. Yeah, we took a little too much damage there. The third cool-headed. Is the third cool-headed too many cool-headeds? Probably not, actually. I think it's fine. Because they're all cool-headed plus, I should say. Which does matter. Could full block this turn rather than play machine learning. I think that's better. Or not full block, I should say, but mostly block. Which I think is a little bit better. Just because we have Centennial Puzzle. Super critical. First time you create a status card, draw stuff. Alright. Need to upgrade defrag as soon as we can, too. Our subroutine. Subroutine drawing, subroutine late sucks. Okay, we actually somehow took 0 damage, but that was tough. This guy's been growing in power. How's he doing that? Alright, we got it. Loop. Loop is how we grow in power. Claw plus. Gotta make a claw deck at some point. Turns out shivs are also colorless cards that give me strength with regent power. Oh my gosh. Sounds like you're having a really great run. I'm gonna drink this Dex potion. Then I think we're gonna have to assume we take damage on this fight. You know, I don't feel like I've played badly into boot sequence, but I do feel like we're missing just a little bit of something here. Hologram. Could I hologram out? Compile driver. I'm cool-headed first. Get the focus going. Also hologram cool-headed. Try not to take too much damage. Should have flex potion this turn, perhaps. So we don't take any damage, but we took some instead. Yeah. Thinking a flex potion was the correct call there. Don't need to do that this turn necessarily. We do want to ball lightning. Okay, we're still taking damage. Alright, yeah, we just don't scale fast enough. Focus is so hard. You just don't get enough of it. Like, genuinely. Man, I hope defect isn't the run I lose on. That'd make me very sad. Okay, we're not taking any damage this turn at the very least. Dual cast, so we still want to deal damage here, then we want to hotfix, then we want to dual cast. Got it, but at what cost? All for one is a card that exists, cool. I got Prismatic Relic option, it's popping off, not balanced. Yeah, the Prismatic Relic option, super fun. I agree. That was my first Regent run, I think. Very silly. All for one, we have some zero cost cards. I think we'd take the compact, actually. Perhaps, no, I need to upgrade defrag. It's so important that we do. Then Elite Flight, Campfire probably. Hope the Swiftness Potion, Flex Potion gets us there. Okay, super critical first turn. That's what I wanted to see. This hard deck goes off. Okay, we've already full blocked, but we can full block more. Retain 10 block, right? Yeah, okay. This is where Compact comes into play. Okay, we don't take damage. Okay, 3 times 7. It's a lot. At the same time, we can manage it. Right, we get energy back on that power. Yeah, they actually don't do any damage to us. We still retain 10 block. Are we getting there? Is this Elite Fight easier than like the rest of the combats on this act? I think so. Be on the bone. There we go. There we go. Okay. Chaos Orb. Yeah, take the Chaos. Okay, with Meat on the Bone, I don't think we're going to rest. Especially with Blood Vial. I mean, I say especially with Blood Vial. Blood Vial is one of those relics that I think doesn't really do anything. But it's fun to, like, look at. Upgrade Loop. Elusive Potion. Gain 10 max HP. Chance to attack with 8 Vigorous. We can lose HP. Okay, or gain 10 max HP. Getting 10 max HP is not bad. Enchanting an attack with Vigorous. Don't really think helps us that much. I'll lose the Swift Potion. I'll trade a potion for HP. Then do we do another Elite or do I want to shop? I think I want to shop. I also want to upgrade. I want Hologram to stick around always. This is really great. We get the Loop. Okay, you're not doing anything turn 1 though. Do I play Loop instead of the card, or do I play Machine Learning? Tricky fight. Alright, we retain 9 block for the next turn. I should have played the subroutine first. That was my bad. Still take no damage though. Okay, we get focus this turn, but at what cost? Don't even know if this is a good turn for super critical. We still don't take damage. That's impressive. Okay, we found Loop. We got Boot Sequence, and we get a Zap. Okay. Oh, they retained all the strength that they gained. I don't like that. And we've got a glass orb. Miraculously. Glass orb does a lot there. Super critical. Okay, this seems like a time for super critical. Yeah, we won. Yeah, the fact that they retain all the damage, it's actually a terrifying fight. Not that we took damage at all, but could have been terrifying. Gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Can it be like forever? Can I find forever focus? Alright, consuming shadow. Channel 2 dark at the end of your turn, invoke your leftmost orb. Okay, or voltaic. Channel lightning equal to lightning already channeled this combat. Exhaust. What a crazy card. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Evoke all of your orbs. Shatter's pretty good. Permafrost is pretty good too. First time you play power, gain 6 block. That's nice. First time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Could be okay. Upon pickup, you lose attack. You choose an attack or a skill in your deck to enchant with royally approved. This card has innate and retain. Oh. Okay, let's take a look at our deck then. Innate and retain. That could be super critical. Or subroutine. Let's try subroutine. Is choose not a power, choose a non-power. Attack or skill. Okay. Then in that case, let's go for the super critical. That was the backup play. Evoke all orbs, I think is good. And we'll proceed. Big crab energy is actually kind of terrifying to me. Well, I guess I'll rest, because big crab is scary. Cool, cool head. The other card we would have chosen. I can't believe they face you the wrong way first thing, too. The effect's so small. I just realized my head is on, like, one of the claws. Okay. Subroutine. Gain 4 focus. Still gonna take damage. Okay, okay. Big crab energy made me laugh. Good. Good to hear. We have hotfix. We can shatter. We dual cast as well. Dual cast makes sense. Shatter makes sense too. Hologram, maybe ball lightning? This is gonna be a thing. Defrag, we finally drew it. Powers are free. You're gonna do your rocket crab turn. I can't stop that, sadly. We just gotta take the damage. That's why we healed. I don't think I've done a clean crab fight once. Okay, we'll weaken you. Compile driver. Hotfix is fine. Chaos. Take no damage. We're looping. 32 damage twice. Sure. Oh, they just got a bunch of block too, so it doesn't really matter. So in that case, we just want a full block for the turn. I guess I should play the. I should still play the 7 block instead of a defend. Just because its effect isn't active doesn't mean it's useless. We'll just gain a bunch of block next turn too. 13 times 2, doesn't matter. We're fine. We can shatter. Cool-headed. Zap. Does enough damage. Easy fight. We get a power this time. Spinner. Spinner's good. Adaptive Strike is very interesting. A 0-cost copy of this card to your discard pile. Last time that didn't like work, but maybe it will this next time. I'm gonna take Spinner though. Spinner synergizes. And it's the Goddess again. The Goddess, my favorite. Okay, and then we can fight 4 elites. Seems sketch. Let's do it. Apotheosis in your starting deck. Now, Apotheosis. Apotheosis is also innate. So the problem with Apotheosis being also innate. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. That seems really good. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I need the Apotheosis. Not that it'd be bad. Like it would be. It'd be Apotheosis, right? It'd be good. It'd be good. And it would start upgraded in our opening hand, and then it upgrades everything else. That'd be fine. But Delicate Frond? Delicate Frond is insane. Yeah. Let's go see if we can fight 4 elites. Take no damage here, ideally. So now we're like very incentivized to just drink potions whenever we see the turn could use them. Fill all potions is busted? Yeah, right? I feel like that's true. Okay, random cost cards. We're gonna play the defrag for 2. Like, I agree. Fill all potions has to be busted. We'll keep a power potion, just in case. Easy fight. We don't want this vulnerable potion, maybe? Whenever you play power, gain another energy. You know what's funny? We can gain multiple energies from powers. Now we just need creative AI. Now, how about a meteor strike? Bag of Prep's actually really good. Bag of Prep's so good. I really like Toolbox as well. We're going to take the Bag of Prep. Get a bigger upgraded starting hand. And we know we have super critical, right? It's just exactly what we need. Keep 10 block for next turn. Defrag, loop, chaos. We're still taking damage? No, we're gonna block. And then we could do this as well, and then I could also have done other stuff, but I didn't. The lightning orb strikes again. Hitting exactly what you want. Lightning orb just always hits what you want. Loot plus. Ooh, capacitor. We gotta take the capacitor. I was gonna take that loot plus, but we gotta go. Okay, now I'm definitely going for the 4 elite fight path. Yeah, not an elite. Loop, machine learning, chaos orb. Might as well boot sequence. Fabricator fabricates things. It's gonna create little dudes. Spinner's nice. Drink colorless potion. We can do a free discovery. Don't know why I want to do hyper beam. First time you play an attack, play 0 attack in your hand, return it to your hand. That's a power. It's a power we don't care about. Okay, let's do the ball lightning. Okay, we're still gonna retain 9 block next turn. That's doable. Glasted stuff. Zap, we can gain energy. This is free. Full-headed. Can't play the capacitor yet. Dang. Still taking out his like dudes every. Oh, we could have probably gained 2 energy on playing that power though. Like that, we're right. We're channeling the glass orb every turn. That's actually super good for this fight. Easy fight. Focus potion. I'll keep that. Sweeping beam. Feral power is like claw synergy, kind of cool. Yeah, claw synergy is definitely here. They also made claw a lot better, so upgrade claw again scales better. It used to not. In Slay the Spire 1, they nerfed it. It used to scale by 3 in the early days of early access when you upgraded it, and then they eventually nerfed the Claw Plus to only scale by 2. Still, it was very sad. So yeah, Claw's better. I could draw 3 cards. Okay. Super critical, subroutine. Let's get a random power in hand. Oh, it's creative AI. Uh-oh. Oh, I could have played the last strike, too, after doing the random power. True. Maybe we create a status card, channel 1 random orb. Unlikely to happen. Still blocking. No upgraded cards anymore, but that's fine. I don't need upgraded cards for the likes of you. Do we have a 0-cost card in deck? Wait, how do we not have a 0-cost card here? That doesn't seem possible. Yeah, you're still not dealing any damage to me. We took no damage over this course of this fight. Echo form. Hilarious. Only cost us 1 energy to play that Echo form. We gain energy on the rest of these cards. Capacitor finally exists. I think we're scaling. Subroutine just gives us energy. Subroutine is quite a card that they added. Frozen Egg. It's time. First time you draw a status card each turn, gives you 3 draw. Nah. I mean, I guess we could boost away at this point. If it could give us status cards, right? I don't know that we get status cards in any other way. Could have the iteration pile up. Synergizes with playing extra attacks. Sure. Definitely don't need to rest. Subroutine costing 0. Sure. Letter opener. Easy fight. Alright, got an eyeball. Subroutine. It's funny, normally boot sequence just like isn't that good of a card, but I feel like for us right now, it's been a good card. Good block for next turn. Subroutine Mummy Hand card. Yeah, energy for power. Yeah. Subroutine is quite insane. Iteration. Oh, we're gonna take damage. Wow, first damage I've taken, what, this act? All because I didn't have defrag? Dang. Do we want an adaptive strike? I mean, I can play it, right? Like, I don't know, it seems like a good card. Should be a good card. We want more fights for lasting candy, but I suppose I want the power fight to be this next one. So if this is not a fight, that's better for us. Great custom card. Ooh, we can make a power? Gain 2 strength and 2 dexterity. At the end of combat, upgrade a random card. It's a little late for that. It's a little late for that, Tinker Time. We'll just gain 2 strength, 2 dexterity. It's innate? Because it's upgraded when we get it? Well. Sure. Skill potion. Can we gain block? No. Best I can do is genetic algorithm, I guess. Alright. Now, gotta take more damage. Starting to feel like a failure. More orb slots is good. We can zap. Dual strike. Compile drive. They're adding burns straight to our deck. Or straight to our hand, I mean. Could do another chaos. We're not going to take damage probably for the rest of the fight. I suppose I could focus potion, but I'm really just planning to focus potion on the final fight. Nah, we should focus potion now. I just looked and, yeah, we should focus potion now. That way we don't take any damage. That's what's best for everybody. Yeah, we have cool headeds. We can gain 1,000,000 synchronize. Knew it was worthwhile. $42 block again. Okay. I think we have this fight. It's in the bag. We can boost away if we want to. Potion Belt. That's actually insane. Potion Belt is what we desperately wanted as a card with the Delicate Frond at the start of each combat. Fill all empty potion slots. That's crazy. Do I take another loop or do I take skim? I think I'll take loop upgraded. Alright, we got potions. I'll drink an attack. Sure. We can just retain block into the next turn? Sure. Alright, upgraded slime. Can we do it? It's a lot of slime cards they added. Now, thankfully, we have compact. Subroutine, spinner, chaos. What are they doing? They're debuffing us. Oh, they made us weak. I don't know if we even care about that. Like, I suppose the thing that I want most is to Spoke Potion build into existence. Spire hasn't changed. Love it. Yeah. It's pretty dang good. I guess we'll drink the Speed Potion too. Not that we're going to need it. Just Potion's fine. Heart of Iron. I guess we could do worse than Heart of Iron. I don't want the Explosive Potion though. Sure, first time you play another thing is good. Okay. Explosive Potion, I guess on this fight feels fine. I can't believe we made a bread run work. They're doing 21, so yeah, we might as well get that extra block. They're gonna make it so we can't have upgraded cards soon. Are we taking damage? We're taking a little bit of damage. Okay. Well, let's not take damage. Sure. Let's only take 1 damage. So we can proc Centennial. Got him. They call that an elite fight? And we got oddly smooth stone. Okay. Not very great. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 8 damage to the enemy hit. I mean, sure. You know what? We're a powers deck at this point. So no creative AI, no echo form, just a defrag, no bias cog. And we're fine. We're chilling. Let's make adaptive strike better. Okay. So drink our focus potion straight away. Drink a power potion. God, echo form. It's just that easy. This game's easy. Like I don't know. Like watch me like die somehow to the door now. Nah, I don't think it's possible. I don't know. I think I could just click cards randomly and still not lose. I want to say that's true. They're weakened. We get cool-headed. Okay. Should have duplicated our defrag potion. Let's drink a skill potion. Modded. Yeah, I just pulled Meteor Strike out of potions. Meteor Strike is back. Oh yeah, Meteor Strike is here. It's existing. I've been seeing it a lot this run actually. Hello, door. Nice to see you. We're gonna have like a triple loop on our dark potion. Oh my god. First card's played twice, right? I think we're going to blow up this guy with a dark potion next turn. But I might take damage this turn. Nope, we actually didn't take anything. Oh, but dark potion got immediately used. Darn. We'll have to somehow get the dark potion back. He is exiting this turn. I can't stop that. I want to, but I can't. Imagine if capacitor still existed. This shatter seems a little insane, doesn't it? Yeah, the first time we play a zero cost card. You know, I was saying the defect felt a little bit nerfed. Maybe that was just my first run feeling a little bit bad. Good thing we won with his adaptive strike deck. Really, really good card there. Fix you, fix your friend? Ridiculous. Why won't you fix me? I'm so defective. Alright, we'll take a look at our unlocks. That was a very good run. More epochs unlocked. Just 2. Didn't even use all our potions at the end there. Totally forgot to duplicate a potion. I have capacitor in my deck right now. At the start of each combat, add a random card to your hand. It costs 0 energy. I like that one. That one's fun. What a fun relic. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. Okay. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Okay. That's a fine relic to exist. Then more defect cards. Scavenge. Ooh, different. Scavenge is different now. It doesn't give you energy immediately. Still exhausts the card, but it gives you energy next turn. Turbo for 2 energy. And then Helix Drill. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. It's a fun 0 cost attack. Alright. I think I want to try a 0 cost defect at some point soon. But that's going to do it for tonight. I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. Capacitor's unchanged. That's good to hear. And I'll see you next time. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. I do have a family thing tomorrow that I'm doing. But, yeah. I will see you in the next one.